Word, what's poppin', peeps? I think we're live now. How's everyone doing today? Let me know if we're live. I just want to... YouTube's been giving me some issues. That's why it took me like the past couple of minutes to get set up. So let me know what's going on there. I think it shows that I'm live. I'm looking at the screen now. I just want to make sure. Looks like Chill's going to be starting pretty soon. Yeah, 6:20, so in 2 minutes. We are live, so exclamation mark deck should work now. Might take a second to show it. I don't know if it's working with the other ones. Might take a second. Nightbot's a little bit slow. But is it not working? Why is it not working? Okay, there. It's finally showing the exclamation mark deck. It took a second to get in there. So my deck should pop up here. Thank you so much, peeps. Yeah, it's going to be a long one, but I mean, it should be cool. I'm just also going to feature my deck on the main screen. So let me go to my deck manager here and switch over to our view. Boom. So this is the deck that we're going in with. Should be cool. So, that's what we got. So, I mean, yeah, if the winner who wins Chill is probably gonna be done at like 4:30 in the morning. Amazing. But I think I submitted the right deck this time. Yeah, I submitted the right deck this time, peeps. So, that part's cool. I used with your Ice Rider deck until I played Pokehawk. I went second in the mirror and got donked. LOL, that sucks. Yeah, mirror is not fun for that deck. Pairings are up apparently. I hit Dragapult VMAX, Togekiss VMAX. Let me just, fine. Like Moltres? Yeah. Unfavored? Oh. It's not that bad. Just closing all the extra things on my computer. First round, let's go. Okay, so let's get this started. I mean, first rounds. Good luck to everyone who's playing. Have fun. Let's see what we start with here, peeps. Okay, let's call heads. I feel lucky with heads. We won the flame. And yes, I want to go first. Okay, cool. We're going to start with this. And I'm going to focus it on the game. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm about to get entered in booster box, but I will need 2 more Shadow Red or Calyrex. I mean, I need a whole bunch of those to finish my deck, too. So our opponent got a Gengar Mimikyu. So us starting with Gengar Mimikyu is fine here. I don't think I need to worry too much about it, for what it's worth. It's going to be 10 plus 6. Let's check through our deck here too, peeps. I need to double check their list. In terms of stadiums, they do play 4 Path to the Peak, so maybe grabbing something might be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. And I think I'm gonna go double Quick Ball. So Quick Ball this away, grabbing a Marshadow. And then I think I just want to give myself options. I'm okay with these right now. So I'm just going to go ahead here and pass. Yeah, Tristan, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Feel bad playing against a theme deck? I mean, it happens. Calyrex is a cool deck. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and Horror House GX me, stop me for a turn. That's fine. We don't have an air balloon, so I mean, it's not really going to do too much, but I'm just going to pass my turn. Oh, the Poltergeist for them, that's going to be a rough go. Yeah, I don't think I need the Alcremie VMAX. I just really want to get set up here. So let's go ahead here. Evolve this dude. Let's go this here. Let's go Quick Ball. Grab pitching that. I'm going to grab Crobat first now. Let's use Marshadow here first, kids. Now we could draw some cards. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, our star here is just going to be so busted. So let's go Underworld Door. First and foremost, I just want to draw some more cards here. Let's do it again. I'm going to go like this. I might as well attach another energy. And then at this point, I'm still feeling fine to just go ahead and go Marnie. Because we still haven't played a supporter card for our turn. Let's go Quick Ball here. And we have game in hand, so I mean, it's fine. Do I care about the Fog Crystal? Probably not. So we're just going to go ahead and retreat, and we're going to go for the... Actually, I do care. I don't want to give my opponent prize cards if I don't have the opportunity to. As long as we don't draw into 4 trainer cards here, we're really good. Are you serious? I actually might lose this game now. That is so beyond disgusting. Our opponent literally could just be a boss away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energies. Yeah, I can't believe that. This is so sad. Now, they do play 4 boss as well. I'm so... I need to get out a Gengar Mimikyu and try to get them. Nice. I need to get a way to get out the Genki. Apparently that's just not going to happen. So that means I need to pitch this hand away. Because I need to attach my last 2 energies to go for a Poltergeist. They do play a lot of trainer cards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we are going to take that dub. That was way too close. Oh my god, I can't even believe that I am like, as long as we don't draw into 4, that got way too spooky. But you want to know what? My biggest mistake, actually, that game, is that I allowed myself to draw cards. I shouldn't have gone for the Gengar Mimikyu in the first place. That was exceptionally greedy of me. And plays like that are why you get punished, and I was that close. My opponent could have been a boss's orders away from winning the game. So that could have been very real. So let's update that here. Hey, thank you so much, Rigo. I appreciate it. Yeah, the game was crazy, and it's like my opponent's deck, not really meta, 1/1 Togekiss, starts with their 1 Genki, literally gets out Path, like, things like that can get exceptionally scary out of nowhere. But, I mean, that's how it's going to be. That's really how it's going to be. So, we're just going to vibe out in between rounds. I really don't want to play too much stuff. I can't believe there's 842 people. That is wild. You're running your variant of ADP Moltres today? True. I want to see what's going on here. Is this the right one? I might have not have it set up. That's okay. We're just going to switch back to this one. So, yeah, we're just vibing out here. Is it going? It's going to drop fast after first round. My opponent didn't even show up. Yeah, that's fair. What is going on my Twitter? So, Word, what's the metagame look like today? I think the metagame for this event, Calyrex, Ice Rider is the most played deck. So I feel good about that. E-Turn's the third. Shadow Rider's the second most played deck. Ice Rider's E-Turn's the third most. So I mean, there's 18% decks that I don't want to hit. And there's about 20% of decks that I do want to hit. Just like a bunch of random stuff. Hey, let's go. So Michelle's up 1-0. She's playing the exact same list as me. So you want to know what, peeps? I'm just going to get some things set up in the meantime. So if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just trying to get some other stuff done at the same time. Yeah, let's get it. Why so many people playing Ice Rider? I mean, I think it's just a really good deck. Eternatus draws not every opponent's playing 3 to 4 Path to the Peak and runes E-Turn early. I mean, it's also a really good deck against Shadow Rider. Why? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. I haven't played since Darkness Ablaze. Maybe they will have in-person tournaments again soon. Maybe. Yo, how's it going, 76ers? What's going on? So yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm writing an article about Rapid Strike Urshifu right now. Because, I mean, that deck should be all the rage. Okay, let's go heading one again. So we're just kind of vibing out while things go on. Drinking my Nitro cold brew, so that's fun. Word. Did you get the full art Marnie? I did. I have a few of them. I have 3 full art Marnies total.
Send them to me.
I can send 1 to you. 2 are locked. So. Word. You should add them to your deck. I don't really play with full art cards. What deck are you running tonight? So if you just go ! Deck, it should show my deck. Make some content Evolving Skies earlier, wait until it becomes out. I mean, it depends on where I'm at with Chilling Reign. I still have a laundry list of, like, articles, or of, just, like, content to create. Yeah, I think the link should work for the deck that I'm playing. Yeah, facts. So, I mean, I've just been trying to make the stream better and better. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fire.
That's the reason I won. Because I went turn 2 knockout with Alcremie.
Oh, wow.
Or turn 3. And then he... I don't think he took price card that game.
Got it.
Well, he went GX, which I don't understand why he went GX. Well, he started with ADP, so like I... What?
Are you saying whatever because I'm ignoring you? why you say whatever.
No,
I'm still listening.
kind of losing sorry.
Okay.
And then he whiffed to take a knockout, which on my Alcremie,
Yeah.
which would have left me with a rough hand because I pressed my last boss. So yeah.
Gotcha. So how does this work while streaming live? Doesn't that possibly allow for cheating? Honestly, it's just like PAX Online. So if someone wants to look at my stream and cheats, first and foremost, it's pretty obvious to see if anyone's trying to do that. Second off, I'm really not worried about it. I'm more in the business of making people, just showing them my Pokemon stuff. So if anyone wants to watch me play Pokemon, that's cool. If anyone does not want to watch me play Pokemon, that's also cool, if that makes sense. So, I mean, if someone wants to ruin it for everyone, that's cool. I mean, I'm still just going to play until I'm out of the tournament. Is today the big announcement? Probably tomorrow. Still setting things up. Lots of cool stuff. I know, I'm literally the worst. I keep on saying that today's going to be the day, tomorrow's going to be the day. What are my thoughts on Leafeon VMAX? Personally, it's the card I'm the most excited for from the sets. I think Leafeon VMAX seems okay. I think a lot of the Evolution cards seemed okay. I know a lot of people are hyped about the Umbreon VMAX coming out in Evolving Skies. So, I honestly don't know too much. I haven't necessarily, like, thought about it too much, to be honest. I always, like, I'm like, what do I want to deal with? Yes. Oh. Nice. So, why are you the most excited about Leafeon VMAX, though? How many, like, retreat costs can you give to your opponent's active Pokemon? I play with, like, alt art cards. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of full arts. They look nice. I'm just really weird. Umbreon does seem insane. Hey, how's it going, FG Martinez? Can you make a video on how to trade tips on PTCGO? So I actually did one a while back, and it's actually one of my most viewed videos. I mean, if you have anything that, like, maybe it's something that I could do an update video in the future, because a lot of people seem to like that video. I just never know, like, what other content to do for it. Yo, how's it going, PJ? What's poppin'? Mr. Shuffle Squad up in his house. I won round 1 by the skin of my teeth, and then the skin on my teeth, I guess I should say. It was way too close. My opponent did not really have a great anything going on, and then they just got, like, they just started with, like, an Gengar Mimikyu, and, like, it almost took down my entire deck. Add score to 1-0. All people will understand is, what is that numbers? Add score to 1-0? Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna leave it as is. If anyone wants to ask, that's cool too. 2-2 for a pack? Sure, let's go for it. I'm trying to get another gold quick ball. Brand new whip just hopped in. Haha. Yeah, Michelle was telling me that. She was like, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I literally could not, like, recognize the username. Yeah, so, I mean, I live in Barrie, Ontario. Anytime I talk about it online, I might just say Toronto. Because, I mean, Barrie's technically not GTA, but it might as well, could be, the way that I go there. So the deck that I'm playing, you could just use exclamation mark deck, and then it will pop up with my deck in a few seconds in chats. So yeah, Hamilton, my mom lives in Burlington. I should probably go see her soon anyways. Nice to see a fellow Canadian out here. So I don't know if we're, like, waiting on a judge call. Yeah. Your brother is Lozenberry, all good, true. Leafeon has that tool that's unique to it. And Glaceon, I think, which removes their weaknesses and gives them free retreat, which is cool. Oh, that's kind of hot. We take those. See, those are the things, like, I've only looked at bits and pieces. I'm actually writing an article on Evolving Skies soon, too. So it's one of those things where I actually need to look over the sets. I actually do a lot of article writing lately. That's really kind of switched to what I mainly do, on top of, like, the YouTube and all that stuff. How do you claim the Dragapults? So after the event, you can claim them in your history rewards. So read the front page of Chill, and it will tell you there. What about the Malamar one? Oh, I only have 7 Malamars. Good to know. Okay, so it looks like pairings for round 2 went up, by the way. So I hit an Eternatus VMAX deck, so this should be really bad for me, peeps.
I have Shadow Rider.
So really not, yeah, Glaceon seems... So, so the deck that I'm playing... is just Shadow Rider. So if you just go exclamation mark deck, seems cool. Yeah, I honestly don't remember what Glaceon does. I'm probably just going to do a full set review of these cards really soon. Just waiting for my opponent here. Yeah, I don't know. My opponent checked in, but they're not responding back to me. So, hey, how's it going, Nats? So, I'm sense ability and okay damage and water typing. Haha, 100%. If my opponent could just answer back to me, that'd be great. I'm literally, like, I don't know if my opponent is Gary Oak because, like, their Limitless profile shows that their screen name is Gabriel Breens. So sometimes random people just add me. So they're saying hi, hi. Okay, so I hit the right opponents. So let's see how this goes. This is a really bad matchup. I mean, I'm just going to see where it goes. So my articles get published on PTCGO store and Potown store. Anyone else get nervous when your opponent doesn't check in, like, hope they're okay? I don't know if I'm hoping that my opponent's okay. I'm like, can we collect a... Is my opponent gonna not show up so we can take a freebie dub? I mean, whenever you get an opportunity to get a free break and a free win in Pokemon, it's usually huge. But in all seriousness, like, yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, in the early rounds, I feel like it's high chance of that stuff happening. Not so much in the later on rounds. This is kind of an awkward start. I'm going to start with Shadow Rider, I think. I'm just going to double check my opponent's list here. They do play Coughing. They don't really play Stadiums. They play Chaotic Swell. So that could be cool, but it doesn't really matter too much in this matchup. When you're going first, you never want to put down multiple Pokemon. The only reason why you never want to put down multiple Pokemon is because you could always get escape roped, boss ordered, stuff like you always have the opportunity on your first turn to play things down. So we're just going to switch into a Coughing. Oh, and they didn't get an Energy. That could be huge for us. Now, they play... I could go for Genku. I think I just need to get these dudes set up. I don't think there's really much else that I want to be doing here. Like, my opponent, like, I don't know what they could be playing. But I do think I want to go for Shadow Mist, hit them for 10, and see how that goes. I don't want to go Marnie here. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not getting attacked into this upcoming turn. Oh, they're just going to evolve and shut off my abilities. Hopefully it's just a strict pass. They play 2 weakness guard energies, so that might stop them from attaching an energy if they top decked one. So they're losing a Dark, which I think they should have definitely attached the Dark for what it's worth. There's their other Weezing. Cool. Yeah, definitely, hey, we take those free dubs. So their hand's looking kind of good. What does the Leopard V do? I don't think that card's really going to affect me too much. Yeah, I definitely want to get the Cake out. That's really the big play here. Oh no. What a good turn 2 here. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nat. Lord Mike, we are doing okay, although we did not hit a matchup that I wanted to hit. Now, our opponent plays 4 Switch. The Poison's probably not going to matter too much. I'm going to sacrifice the Marshadow here. I think that definitely seems like the big brain play. At this rate, do I want to attach the energy there? I think I'm going to go for an Adornment first, if I ever saw one. So I could probably just discard the energy and maybe... Yeah... Yes. So attach there, pitch this hand away. The issue is with this hand is like I don't have access to my abilities. It's really where it's going to be tough. But that's okay. You want to know what? We can lose games like this, and that's fine. Like, I fully went in here realizing that I could lose to a matchup like this. And they just keep on pitching away their hand after hand after hand, so maybe it's going to be a tough go. They already have double switch in their discard pile. Hey, thank you so much, Brandon Kings. Sheldon's. I need to see this guy's E-turn list. It's kind of crazy. I honestly don't know how people fit all these cards in their E-turn list. Like, I literally struggle to have, like, 60 cards in my deck. And, like, some people can just fit in, like, a 2-2 Weezing. Apparently the Galarian Zigzagoon's going to do enough, even though that doesn't really do anything in this matchup. Maybe I'll be able to top deck out of it. I honestly don't know what the heck's going on. And they also just continuously, like, go through all their resources every single turn. They're going to grab another Crobat. Oh. Never mind. They're just thinning their hand for Crobats. Gary Oak is a busted player. Most times they cut goons. Yeah, I mean, seems like it.
Alright, I won.
Nice. Yeah, I still have no abilities, so that part's really gonna suck. I have to send up this just so I have access to, like, other things. I'm going to build up an Alcremie VMAX in case that's literally going to be the play. Yeah, I really just don't have any outs. Like, if I could get a boss's orders, that'd be cool. I don't want to give my opponent another 2 prize cards, but, I mean, it's the best thing that I could have had. No, because Gengar is weak, so whatever it is. So I appreciate, like, the suggestions, and that's not to say that I'm always right, but it's, yeah. It's really tough for Ice Rider to beat that matchup. Okay, so I really don't think we're going to have a good chance at winning this game, but our opponent has used triple switch now, so we do have options. And we have access to abilities again. This is awkward. So we're gonna go like this. You go like this. Yep, so this is, you can just see my deck there. So we did not get Boss. Boss is really what I was looking for there. At this point, I really don't have a lot what I could be doing. So let's go for Marnie, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to go for some Boss, Shadow, Astral Barrage play to try to draw extra prize cards. That does not look like it's going to happen for us this game. Our opponent could literally just be a boss away from winning the game, but, like, our hand's really not the hand that we're looking to beat this matchup. Oh, my opponent's? Oh, okay. I mean, if you just go to the Limitless page, I think this provides the right thing if you just go there. Okay, so I gotta send up something. I mean, I might as well send up this because it has the most options right now. Let's go ahead and grab a Fog Crystal out of the deck. Let's try to grab everything. We can still maybe go for this play. I don't think it's going to really change too much, but let's try ahead and go for it. Yeah, we're gonna see exactly what we could do here. I mean, I need to get triple energy onto this Pokemon and somehow survive this game. So that was a decent step. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, don't drop. It looks like you can go 6-4 in advance, so I mean, it's one of those things where it's not worthwhile. If our opponent has switch, they win the game. If they don't find their other switch, they do not win the game at some points. Maybe. My whole goal is just to really slow our opponent down. And hope that they just don't get what they're looking for. Maybe their last switch is their last prize card. They only play 9 energies. They have 3 in play. So they have 5 energies. Maybe they'll attach it to the wrong Pokemon. Found any that I like in this format. I've mostly entered the tournament for the experience. So I guess there's no reason to drop. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it happens to the best. Everyone's got to start somewhere. So there's the dark energy, and of course we are going to try to stop that again by going with boss. So let's go ahead and go boss here now. We don't have any ways to draw any cards, but I am going to go Astral Barrage, and I'm going to hit this and this. So we've hit them for 150, 150. So if they don't get switch in the next 4 turns, we do win the game. Now, our list does play only 3 copies of boss, so I am going to keep our... you want to know what? I am going to try and draw some cards here. Doesn't really matter which one we go with. So we have to hit a little bit more. Oh no. Please tell me they don't have it. Yeah, they got it. There's nothing that we can do there. We tried our absolute best here. But it's really just a poor win condition. I mean, depends on the metagame. I mean, I think Rapid Strike Urshifu just won the Players' Cup 4. So it's hard to say about that. Picked up Rapid Strike Urshifu and it feels very bad. I think that's from inexperience. A lot of the really top decks will be very bad for a lot of players, and a lot of it will come from inexperience. So it's a lot of top players can really like add weird cards into their decks or play with less cards. Sometimes you need to play with training wheels on before you get to that level. And that's not like a slap to anyone or anything else like that. It's one of those things where it gets awkward for everyone. Picked up Replicator Urshifu, feels bad. I started my man, it's affordable and fun. I really like that deck. It's my current favorite deck. Is Eternatus Auto Loss a Shadow Rider or its Hope? I mean, it's really not a good matchup. I still had to like try to survive the next 4 turns there. Ice Rider isn't super affordable, and those Inteleon are like $10 a pop, and Ice Riders are the same. I mean, it's one of those things I think they're talking about online. In real life, it's still relatively cheap compared to other decks. Hands-on Ice Rider is the best deck to play ATM. I disagree with that. I don't disagree with that, and I disagree with that. It's like a really good neutral deck. It's probably the best neutral deck out there. Invest in some Elsa. Oh yeah, facts. You definitely, what I recommend is just getting a place out of everything as soon as it releases. You literally never go wrong with it, and most cards on PTCGO will eventually go up to a point where, like, even if cards go down, some cards will go up. So when I picked up a playset of Trevnoirs at like 10 packs back in the day, and now they're going for like so much, it's really just a huge plus. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't go super aggressive. I couldn't get the Alcremie VMAX out. It just really wasn't going my way. That's why I had to go for the alternate Astral Bra strategy. Always play like 100 matches with the deck before I even take it to a Limitless tournaments. I do not have that luxury, and I play Pokemon like full-time as my profession. So it's one of those things where I just don't have that much time with the amount of content I have to create. Ice Rider is more expensive. I used to play Inteleon, but Ice Rider is on another level. I was looking for you on Twitch. Ah, yeah, no, Ryan, I usually only stream on YouTube. Something that I might switch over to Twitch at some points. I'm just not sure. $70 deck, opposed to like 100, 160 facts. I really thought I could plug and play with your list with a few days of testing, and that was an ice cold take. I mean, it depends. I mean, one of those things, if you're struggling with decks, and you could go for personal coaching. That might help you set yourself on a path where you could play Pokemon. So even like an hour, I know like coaches range between like $25 to $40-ish. It depends on what's going on. I'm starting to wonder about why they shoved Dragapult in the rewards ladder. Is he supposed to become relevant somehow after rotation? I mean, it's a really good card and a lot of players might not have them. What's the updated record? Oh, I should probably, I'm 1-1, unfortunately. Thank you for reminding me to update it. Oh, 100% I will trade a couple escape ropes for a pack. Let's go. May have a way for you to get on a Twitch channel. Ooh. I'm excited about that. Let's get it! I mean, I do have a Twitch channel, and I do have 1,000 followers on there, so it's one of those things where maybe I should just jump back into that. I do have opportunities on Twitch. It's just one of those things where I've really been focusing on YouTube, and Twitch has been a little bit daunting for me in the past, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's necessarily like the correct path for me, and it's not always easy to find these answers when it comes to different subgenres and stuff. I love my Dragapult deck. I just don't see his relevancy with Shadow Rider being so engine beefy. I mean, yeah, Dragapult's cool, but maybe it's going to be better in the future. Spread could be awesome. It was a tier 1 deck in the past. It could become a tier 1 deck in the future. So I'm trying to grind for packs, and basically I need 2 more quick balls. I just want to get a play set. I think it's always good to have valuable cards, especially when a new set is dropping. I think you're one of the fastest growing PTCG YouTubers. Not sure if that's how it seems. In terms of doing actual PTCGO and Pokemon TCG content that is not pack opening, yeah, I think I'm the fastest growing from that aspect. Who did not acquire a channel or anything else like that. Yeah, Twitch does seem like it takes a lot of grinding. I mean, my YouTube channel growing could probably like transition well into that. I just don't know which one I want to be doing a little bit more yet. YouTube lives are doing really well. I don't think I nearly have as many numbers right now on Twitch. And I try to post, like, I've been posting like 5 videos a day. What the heck is this trade? Who needs 25 Credence Focus? I will totally do that, though, for a pack. Probably not worth it ever, but, like, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm really active on YouTube. I try to just promote the best content. Single prize, single strike Urshifu has been great on the ladder lately. Have you experimented with the list? So I played around with it. I think it's cool. It just doesn't really do anything, unfortunately, if that makes sense. It doesn't provide anything to the metagame that another deck doesn't already do better. So in terms of it being a budget deck, it's busted, and I'm all for it. But in a lot of ways, it's not really one of those things where it has an opportunity to shine. If that makes sense. 25, yeah, right? Like, these are the reasons why I just go on the ladder, or go on the thing and see what trades there are, because, like, I'm never going to use any of these cards. Like, this is absolutely a trade that I can do, because I have all the other ones set up. So, I mean, I will take the extra pack. And this is how I grind up. I'll try to grind up, like, 5-10 packs a day while I'm just doing other things, or, like, on a business meeting. My wife and I watch you every night after work. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like I say in every video, like, all these, like, likes, the comments, everyone's feedback really helps out. I mean, if anyone ever wanted to help out more than that, feel free to become a channel member. I mean, I have access to all of my deck lists that I update fairly regularly. So that's really where I try to promote as much as possible and make sure that it's worthwhile. And all the money goes extra to the wedding that Michelle and I are planning. Weddings are not cheap, unfortunately. I wish weddings were way more cheaper. I think more people would fall in love. I like you on YouTube, to be honest. I like the ability to throttle the quality way down while I listen at work. Facts. I think you could do that on Twitch too, though, right? I think you could just turn it to audio only. I'm honestly not sure, though. I'm not as well versed in Twitch as I am on YouTube. I could be. And I think I'll just go where the people are at some point. I think right now YouTube's really untapped. It's best of one. Best of one. Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely do the trade. Don't worry. I know that I need like 1,000 packs worth of stuff in order to get everything. My strategy is 11 wins in a day, save all the coins. I have 15,000 coins since the beginning of July. Jeez, that's crazy. See, I don't... That's so much more Pokemon than me. Audio only works on both. Good to know. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think what Michelle and I are going to do, and I don't know what anyone else thinks about it. Like, we're both, like, pretty young. I mean, I'm, like, ancient compared to Michelle. But we're literally, I think we're going to do, like, a live stream for maybe, like, 12 hours or something like that. I'm not sure on the time. And basically just, like, accept donations just to do fun things. So kind of like a long stream. Just in order for us to, like, kind of pad the wedding a little bit. Because, like, photographers and stuff are super expensive. So if there's anyone who wanted to help out or anything like that and donate towards, like, I want to say a good cause, because I think weddings are probably a good cause. I know it's not, like, charity, but... So, I mean, right now, Michelle and I have a small wedding plans.
What did I hit? It's like a Zacian with Zamazantas and Barracuda?
Oh, interesting.
Barracuda do.
I play on break at work and whenever I get 10 minutes here and there. Yeah, I honestly, like, I don't have it into me. I think I play enough Pokemon and anything else drives me crazy. I do decent on Limitless, but only just started in May. Yeah, I mean, take each step of the way. The way that I always put it, if I showed you the shadow reel of, like, just, like, the reel of, like, me playing Pokemon and making mistakes, it honestly, like, no one would be here watching, right? Yeah, more people would fall in love if weddings were cheaper. Facts. You got me going strong, honestly. I appreciate it. So we hit Rapid Strike Urshifu. So this is really one of the decks that we wanted to hit. I know. You should be fine.
Oh, I'm going first.
How's it hanging? It's going well. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Oven from Twitch, word. We're going really well. So I lost the coin flip. Definitely, I think I wanted to win that one. I do plan on playing. Yeah, I'll travel when it's safe to do so. If I had not found your channel, I'd not have got all my decks together so fast. That's awesome to hear. It's honestly those things that like really like make me happy with what I'm doing and all that stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If our opponent just gets nothing, that would be certainly nice. This is really a card that we also just don't want to be playing in this matchup. They could strafe us as well, so that's really something that we don't want to deal with. Our hand here is actually low-key terrible. So we're going to go through with an Evolution Incense first. I'll check the chat in 1 second. I just need to search through. Because my hand's really not where I want it to be. Because I'm about to put Pokemon down that I do not want to put down. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. I have to pitch this away. I have to pitch this entire hand away. The Dene GX seems fine. So I could attach enough. Hey, thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate it. I don't want them to strafe me. So I'm going to go ahead here and just go for Horror House GX. Stop them. Evolve, attach. Yeah, that seems fine. Getting a Pokemon tattoo inspired by Michelle. She has the Evolution tattoo. Yeah, 100%. I'm getting a shiny Gyarados, but she inspired me to get some Pokemon tats. Facts, facts, facts.
I have like 2. I also have a Vulpix.
She also has a Vulpix. We need a lot of stuff here, peeps. But let's just build up whenever possible. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to get it. How does Stone Fighting Energy work? As long as this card is attached to Pokemon, it provides is attached to takes 20 less damage after applying weakness resistance. We still need 3. You want to know what? I'm just going to say let's go for it. Yeah, let's just go boss, and then I'm going to pass again. I hit Ice Rider in round and didn't play Path and lost because I missed Switch for turn 2 Horror House. Gross. Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate. This is just not the start that I need when I'm playing against this matchup, right? Because I have all these liabilities down that I don't remotely want down. Maybe I should have went for Shadow Mist there. That might have been better. I honestly don't know. I'm fine with the Marnie there too, to be honest. Yeah, and then they're just going to go 120 and then 120. So, well, I mean, I guess the fact that they hit the active could be better for me. I honestly don't know how I want to deal with this. They play double Ordinary Rod. They don't have any healing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna go like this. Switch. Marty seems good. I'm gonna try to 2-hit them. Path is not going to shut down... Oh, Path is going to shut down their Jirachi GX. That's certainly a good card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energies. 5 energies is 160. 160 times 2. That's really not even to get the knockouts. So let's just go ahead here and go for Max Geist, I guess. What's Psychic? Oh, Psychic Zone there. Weird. Send you a welcome early wedding gift. Ooh. Do you think Ursh will be broken post-rotation? I honestly don't know. They're going to grab their Crobat, maybe? Maybe I should have put Path down. It's fine. I plan on winning the game in the next 2 turns. So if they don't get much off that, I could be in a really good spot. Although I really don't think that I'm in a good spot to be winning this game. Because they're going to hit me for 150. So that's 1 minus... Oh, they might not have it. I just don't want them to get double knockouts. Ugh. Like, I really need to find Path in order to, like, just blast that Pokemon out of the water. Ugh. No, we're definitely going to lose. How the heck do you get so many of the cards you want? I just trade for the cards I want. Yeah, so this is going to be particularly terrible. Unless, of course, I do get the Path... Path to the Peak knockout here, I think. I really need to get the knockout on the active Pokemon. So let's go ahead and Underworld Door. Let's power up the Alcremie VMAX. I think that could be cool. Are you freaking kidding me? It's not... Avery doesn't matter at all. I'm just drawing nothing. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna go with my best possible play here. I mean, maybe I could have attacked with whatever, but we're gonna try this playouts. Let's go with Sugary Sprinkles. That might stop enough. If it is what it is, I mean, I'm just so far behind in this game that it doesn't necessarily matter. I just drew absolutely nothing, and there's no other thing, and like it's just drawing the cards at the wrong time. Maybe their other 3 Rapid Strike energies are prized, and that's what we're looking for. Like, I honestly just don't know. So if we start off 1-2, that's fine. It is what it is. And, Escape Rope. Interesting. I honestly don't know if this matters. So let's Underworld Door, power this up. No, these decks typically don't play Mew. I mean, this, again, really not what we're looking for. I am going to go switch here. I am going to attach an energy to this Pokemon just in case that ends up working out. I'm going to go for Shadow Mist so they can't attach those types of energies. So maybe that will slow them down, but they can start hitting for 40 damage with their Inteleons. So depending on where they attach energies or whatever they do, there's boss. That's really... So our opponent forgot to use both of their Inteleons, which is a mistake. I mean, who else do I send up here, though? Like, I really don't even have any draw power, right? Like, do I just go... They get the knockout there. They get the knockout here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean... So I mean, again, we're really stuck here. We don't have anything. So if they somehow miss again, and if they don't have the energies, we could be okay. But last turn, I did hit them with Shadow Mist. We were looking for a Path to the Peak there. Nothing that we could do here. Really just, like, missing everything possible this game. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. So they got it. So not going our way tonight, peeps. It's okay, we can bring it back. Sometimes your deck's just not going to give you the cards that you want to draw, and tonight's really one of those nights where I'm just not drawing the cards that I want to draw. But that's okay. That was I had to play differently that game, so that was cool. New hair. I think my hair is just the same. A lot of the time I wear a hat. Offers to me. Ooh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Will this allow me to get... Thank you so much, PJ. I appreciate that. So there's 17 rounds. So that's 3 of them down. I am getting 4 review, and then I'm going to write Quick Ball. Did I do anything wrong? Oh, they're all unacceptable, that's why. Do you think you went too aggro by discarding 2 VMAX turn 1? I don't think I discarded 2, I think I discarded 1. 17, that's only if you go all the way though, right? No, that's 10 rounds plus 7. Any chance you can elaborate a little bit on the best time to Horror House GX? When you find a moment that's advantageous to stop your opponent where you either need to draw turns or draw extra cards. So maybe putting a Shadow Rider Calyrex is down. So next turn you could pause your opponent while you get off those Underworld doors, or if you could pause your opponent and then go for a Horror House GX. Lots of stuff. How many losses a drop? 4. How much is this guy going for? I need to see. So I just need a Shadow Rider is what I'm looking for. See one for 28s. Nope, that's the wrong guy. There should be 7 if oh yeah, 10 plus 6, 10 plus 6. You're right. Cool, so we're gonna do this one. I'm getting for review, and then we're gonna go Quick Ball. Goodbye, packs. It's not a bad trade. That's literally what it's going for. I could go for another one, but no. I just need to get more packs. That's really what I'm looking for. So that means I need to get another... So I need 200. So that means each one's worth 130. Yeah, that's what I mean, if it's 1 pack difference, I'm really not worried about it. You need 2 more of those in real life. So yeah, I have those. I'm just going to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back here, peeps. Oh, yeah, that one's definitely a bad trade. I got another gold quick ball. PJ sent me 10 nuts. If you want 5 packs, that's fine. so adorable, Willow.
Best future big sister.
Future big sister. Okay, I recommend using eBay to get codes for way under RRP. I mean, I certainly have ways to get codes, but I appreciate the hookups and the ideas. I've just been like free grinding them, so I mean, the fact that we have those anyways. Yo, how's it going, Evan the Brawler? What's poppin', peeps? Also, this is a deck that I just lost to, in case anyone's wondering about it. Yes.
My game, I top like the past when they have Sam active.
Nice. Yeah, the new Hoopa V is awesome. I think that card's cool. Any predictions on what your next opponent's deck will be? Knowing my luck, I'm going to hit a dark type deck.
I hope not.
I really want to hit some good... I mean, I was really happy to hit that last deck, but it just really didn't work out in my favor. I mean, it's not that great of a matchup. It's like 60-40 my favor. ADP is still not banned on Limitless, and it was only banned in a couple things. I'm doing good, Daniel. How are you doing today? There's another version. This is basically the main version. I'm almost done a third of this article, by the way. Did you play Zapdos V? Zapdos V? No, I did not. I'm super good. I miss you, Zach. I miss you too, buddy. I love that 200 attack with 1 energy, though. Facts. Can't for the new Pokemon set. It's going to be cool. Just lost LucMetal. Where can we find your articles, bro? So you can find them at PTCGO store and Potown. Yeah, I can write and chat at the same time. It's not bad.
I did promise, right?
Nice. Don't bench your
Thank you.
yeah, if you don't have to.
Yeah.
Cool. I do coaching, yep. I think that should pop up everything. If Nightbot's set correctly. Joker, yeah, just reach out to me on Discord or Twitter and I can get back to you. So what did I hit? I hit Rapid Strike Malamar, which is an awkward matchup. I just write a bunch of different articles on Pokemon stuff. So let's go ahead and add our opponents. Do you know any... I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm trying to think about what would be really good in this matchup to try to hit. I mean, our Pokemon are weak to Dark, luckily not weak to Psychic. I don't know what you're talking about, Dank Pepe. Sorry about that. Blacephalon GX decks, I mean, I've seen a lot of success with them in the past, but it's currently not in standard format. Probably, I'm sure I could pull one out. I haven't really looked on it in expanded in a while. We'll call Tails. And we want to go first here. Well played. I don't know if that's a card that I want to put down in this matchup. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass here. Really not a great thing. Reason why we're not putting this down is because our opponent can knock it out very quickly. I don't really play Expanded. I used to, but not really since the pandemic. They haven't really kept up with Expanded, in my opinion. I feel like there should be a much more extensive ban list. So it's just one of those things where, like, I don't think the format is healthy. I have all the cards to play in Expanded. I just really don't play with it. So our play here, they only have 2 energies that they can get back. Actually, I could probably even get this. Because I could go with Astral Barrage ASAP and stop them. So one thing that we're going to do is actually just try to stop them so they can't play any cards, and we're just going to wipe them out with Astral Barrage for the game. So this is probably a much better matchup than I originally thought. Stadium-wise, I really don't care about. I'm just going to go switch into this. Yo, what's good, Jay? Yeah, I'm just going to go for Horror House GX and stop our opponents from doing things. So we're gonna see how this goes. Also, if everyone could like this video, that'd be super helpful. We got like 74 people who are actively watching. So one thing that should be noted is that Astral Barrage will go through Mew because its damage counter is not damage. Ooh, that was a really sick top deck. Let's go Underworld Door, and we're just going to power this up with Astral Barrage and try to do everything we possibly can. This seems awesome. Not evolving that one, of course. just want to hold on to Switch for as long as possible. We need to find an energy here, peeps. And we certainly found those. So this is really the hot play where we're just going to take both of those out. And our opponent's probably going to be like, you got around my Mew. But it only blocks damage, not damage counters. So they reported the game as a loss. So I am going to win this one. Which, will Pokemon TCGO move to the Nintendo Switch or not? I don't know how you would ever play it on the PTCGO. So we're back up at 2-2. So yeah, now that I'm playing this match about it's a cool match. It's much more favorable. And we're just going to continuously... They'd have to drop 3 NKs to ever get them out. And we're just going to be drawing double prize cards with their Shadow Riders. So it's gonna. They always need to get 3 NKs out, otherwise we could take out both, and they can never get an attack off with their Malamar. Cool. So we're gonna actually just Underworld Door this one. I mean, there's also no point of me not using Underworld Door again. We just go after their Pokemon. So now they have to get all 3 of their NKs out. It's really just like an ongoing cycle of just like terribleness. Well, the Switch is touchscreen, so isn't it? I mean, we still don't even have the win here, so our opponent's just gonna concede. Cool. They should run the Dark NK. No, the Dark NK, I don't think that's great. You mean this one, just because it has 60 HP? I mean, they could run this NK because it has 60 HP, but it's not a Rapid Strike Pokemon, so they can't use it with Malamar's attack. I mean, I agree with Jay. Maybe just running a 2-2 split for Malamar actually sounds like a really good plan. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. I don't know if it's easier to get out the NK than Big Parasol, so... A few weeks ago, I went to a tournament at a local card shop, and the first guy I went to had a Decidueye deck, and I had Shadow Rider, and just took his Rowlet with damage counters. He was very mad. Yeah. That's why you don't play the wrong Rowlet, right? Because there's a 60 HP one and the 50 HP. I mean, I think it's still fair to run a 2-2 line. I don't know if it's better or not, but like maybe our opponent would have instantly lost there. Yeah, one Dark would have literally allowed them to get set up, and I would have not been able to just like sit there all game and place things. I mean, it probably requires more testing. I think it's one of those things where the matchup's bad either way. Just because of that, drawing multiple prize cards, they literally got Mew out and Mew does nothing in that matchup, so...
Did you win, babe?
I did. Did you?
Yeah. 4-0.
Nice. Michelle's 4-0 with the same list. Okay. I didn't see the game, sorry. Just got back from reading your Potown articles facts. Also, having the dark Inkay won't change the fact that Urshifu will run over this deck. I mean, I think Urshifu... Yeah. 4-0 actually wanted to go to bed earlier. It's already 2 a.m. Sturm, no! What time? Jeez, that's a tough time zone difference. Yo, what's up, guys? Did I miss much? Not really. I'm 2-2. Michelle's 4-0. Hopefully, Michelle's luck continues to go well, and that I just bounce out of this. I mean, we're almost halfway done Swifts, right? Hooray! I'm just gonna switch over to my deck list while I let's get it. Rico, you got this. I'm just talking to the stream. Michelle's 4-0, yay. My 5 children will be up again in 4 to 5 hours. I'm a zombie tomorrow? Oh no. That's so sad. That's so sad. That hurts my soul. When your round doesn't show up, it's literally a free dub, and we take those. Yeah, I like, if my next round opponent doesn't want to show up, I'm cool with that too. Like, maybe they live on the 50th floor and their Uber Eats order just came and they have to meet them at the door. Sucks to suck. How did Michelle and I meet? Swell, so Swell doesn't do anything because we have double Marshadow, and we could recycle those back with Ordinary Rod. Michelle and I met in Roanoke, Virginia, of all places. She's originally from Montreal, Quebec, and I'm originally from the Toronto area in Ontario. So we're both Canadians. We both met out at regionals. Michelle was just traveling around. And it's one of those things where we both went to the same regionals. Apparently, she was a huge fan of me, so she went to that regionals in hopes to see me. We talked, I think, briefly before I was about to go into a win an in-game to top 8 or top 16 or something like that. Whatever. I made a post on Facebook afterwards. A few of the local guys from her area, who I also know, were poking fun at her because it's some girl talking to a guy, some kind of prehistoric mindset, just joking around. Michelle eventually slid into my DMs by apologizing that her friends were making fun of us, and we started talking from there. A little bit after that, I eventually went to Montreal to hang out. We had fun dates. And ever since then, we basically have been inseparable. I made some joke saying that I'd be so tired that I hit the guardrail on my drive home. It's like a 6-7 hour drive. And Michelle's like, with her understanding of English at the time, she thought I was actually going to kill myself without her. So in some romantic gesture, she decided that she was going to drive home with me. I was off to California like a day or two later, just for another regionals, and she had work like literally the next day. She literally just called off work and was like, okay, whatever, I'll go with you. We hung out that day at my house. And she was flying back to, I booked her a flight back to Montreal a couple days later, while I was going to go back to California, so we both flew at the same time. And then we were just chatting on the phone, and I was like, oh yeah, I really want to see you. We were going to plan like to see each other next, and I was going to fly out, or she was going to take a bus or something like that. And then my great family friends that we were staying with, like, they were like, oh, what if Michelle just came here to hang out for the week? LOL, like jokingly threw that out there. And I was like, oh, do you want to come to California? Michelle, like, literally never flying to the States before, kind of was like, yes. We got our flights within like an hour. She like literally made it to the airports, basically just in the nick of time, went to California, dropped everything, and then she just kind of moved in with me from there, and we just kind of had our life since. So we've been together for over 2.5 years, and by the time we got married in late October, it's going to be just after our 3-year anniversary. So, oh, just right before our 3-year anniversary. Fun fact, we are getting married on my dad's birthday.
And the week after my birthday.
And the week after Michelle's birthday. Yeah, really? Yeah, so we've traveled around the... We've traveled around the world. Michelle is 4-0 right now. Yes. Aw, cute. Willow's a tired pups. What are you showing me? Oh no. Little Pokemon love story, now it just needs to be made into a movie. I mean, whatever it is. Romantic comedy. Facts. So what's everyone else up to tonight? If you're, is there anyone still playing in Chill, or, yeah, thank you. I mean, it's super, fun. I mean, Michelle's really the one for me. It's one of those things where you just, like, you never know when a relationship's gonna bite you in the butts, and that was really how it worked. Couples that play Pokemon together stay together. Facts. Ooh, 4-0. We take those. Let's go. Three, 1 for you. Hey, let's go. Yeah, Rapid Strike Urshifu is busted. He's gonna marry his groupie. Michelle, the OG Pokemon groupie. At 3-1, still in Chill 2-2. Michelle showing us how it's done tonight. I mean, she's busted. I would have joined. Facts. So you moved from California to Canada? No. I had, basically I was playing in a tournament in California. So when there's in real life Pokemon, I typically don't live at home. If that makes any sense. Like, I'm literally like always traveling. 2 a.m. already. Ugh. Your time zone? It gets much after 6. Ugh. I'm sorry about everyone who's not playing on the Eastern time. Eating airheads? Facts? That's busted. I wish I had some airheads. Yeah, it's the 12.
Okay.
Facts. Michelle, yeah, Michelle's playing the exact same list as me. Why does Chill's event always late? It's not late for people on the West Coast, and it's not late for people on the East Coast or anywhere in between. So it's basically like an American tournament is the best way to put it. Like if you're from North America, the tournament's really efficient when it comes to time zones. If you're elsewhere, it gets really difficult. Michelle's from Montreal originally. Yeah, she's French first. 3-1 with Ice Rider. The Caturday match was fun. We take those matchups. I mean, I can imagine that Caturday is going to definitely be a fun match. If you put less Pokemon down on your bench, it's usually pretty good. It started at 6:20 p.m. Pacific. Chill got to a size where it's just like too big for a lot of people. Because you gotta understand, like the person who wins Chill is literally going to be playing Pokemon for almost 12 hours. I think it works out to like 10 hours of play if you win Chill now. 9 to 10 hours. So that's like a full-time job, and I mean that's why I like streaming. But I know like if I make it far and Chill, it's definitely like a grind. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine that it's not fun, especially if you're doing well. I just played Green's Trev, not great for me. Ugh. Michelle's I've never won a Chill tournament. Michelle has though.
And I mean top 4, and I mean top 8.
Yeah, she has a lot of really good Chill accomplishments. I'm just good at the big events. So, let's see what we hit here.
I hit Ice Rider.
That's good.
What?
That's good.
Really?
They should have... Yeah. Alcremie VMAX destroys their deck. Just use your Mars Shadows and your... You said Ice Rider?
Yeah. Oh, they don't even play Stadia.
They don't play Path?
No.
I don't... Okay. What did I hit here? I hit Dragapult VMAX.
You gotta say
Hee. People keep trying to flag my Mad Party and expand it with Mighty Shield Aegislash, but I play Ditto Prism and a Alolan Muck. That's hilarious. Let's go.
alright.
Michelle should start her own channel too. Yeah, it would be cool. I told her she doesn't really want to.
I'm too shy. Oh, my hands are freaking bad. Oh, you start with Eldegoss. Okay.
Ice Rider with no Path to the Peak. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. My hand is really bad.
Apparently her hand's not good. I won the coin flip. Yes, I definitely want to go first in this matchup. How does Shadow Rider beat Ice Rider? I mean, it's Alcremie VMAX is very good in that matchup. You could just like outpace them. So our opponent really doesn't have too much going on here. I don't know if I want to go Path to the Peak, because that seems like it's probably not going to be great. Our opponent only plays one U-turn board, 2 escape ropes, so I don't think they're going to get Genki out, but we could maybe get our own Genki outs. I think I'm going to go ahead and quick ball away Path to the Peak because I don't think that's going to be great. I'm going to go ahead and grab out a Genki. I'm checking through my deck, seeing what's good here. I think I'm fine to get rid of Boss's orders right now. Dragapult, yeah, interesting. So the reason why I didn't accept their challenge is because they sent me a challenge with timers off. So a lot of the times players will do that. Not as a way to like I don't want to say like get an advantage, but they can. Michelle's only playing like on her MacBook, so it's on her phone. Is the guy that you're playing against, do they have what is going on? Do they have an Articuno in their deck?
No.
No, they don't have Articuno in their deck apparently.
I'm dead drawing so bad, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's go here, and I just want to double check to see what else our opponent has in their deck. They don't have any way to get around things. They don't have ways to attack. I could always retreat. So yeah, I just leave this up active because that gives me more options for next turn. Also, I'm just putting the link for my playmat. If anyone hasn't picked up a Zaclasage playmat, they're totally busted. Yeah, I mean, it could just be a couple people. Maybe someone else was playing a list similar to that. I'm honestly not sure. I'm fine with Marnie right now. This seems fine. Yikes. That's such an awkward hand. Cute story of how you met. Either true love at first sight or crazy soccer lady, but it turned out for the best. Facts. Yeah, so we're gonna be going. Yeah, it's a little bit weird to me too. I totally got you, bro. I feel that. Let's go Quick Ball, pitch this away. For Marshadow. Marshadow seems very good in this matchup for what it's worth. I gotta use Marshadow first. We're gonna go Underworld Door on the Gengar. I think that might be good. Let's bring this up, and we're just going to go attack with Genku here. So we're going to draw some cards, and we have the Marshadow, and our opponent's going to draw cards. We're going to go for a Whorehouse GX, then go for a Poltergeist play. Maybe, like, I don't think we could actually get enough energies out in order to just get the knockout on the Dragapult normally, but our opponent should just be able to use Bite here. Maybe they're going to go for a Retreats. Maybe I could have held on to the boss and drawn one less card too. That could have been interesting. And we're just going to fetch one of these out. And let's just start powering up this guy. There's a first Underworld Door. We're going to power up this one. Let's just power up them one at a time. I'm just going to attach here. Do this there. I'm going to go for Ordinary Rod. I'm going to do both, getting back the Marshadow and the energy that I pitched. Since I do want to go for Poltergeist, I am going to go ahead and use Research here. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, so we could hit for 190 or hope our opponent has 5 in their hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine as well. So, I mean, it's awkward, but, like, what's our opponent really going to be doing here, right? Wait, what's our opponent doing here? Why did they discard the VMAX? Okay, I mean, we're still under ability lock. I don't know how I pulled it off, but I managed to win. Let's go. Is there any of the top 16 if you have 3 losses? Yeah, you can get top 16 with 4 losses. 2-3 now, so there's still a chance. Yeah, you got it. There's definitely still a chance. We've already used 2 of our bosses, so let's go ahead here and Marshadow. fetch out of our deck. I don't want to... Yeah, there's really not much else that we can do. We still have Marnies available, so I...
Oh, if he has Leon, he wins. If he doesn't have it, I win. Please. No! You won.
I'm sorry. So we're gonna go attack for, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, maybe I'm just gonna go Underworld Door and power this up. So we can always get out of anything. They've played 2 of their paths down. I'm just gonna leave our Marshadow there, and I'm gonna go ahead and go for Max Geist. So 1 more energy attachment will be able to get a knockout on their Dragapults. Starting Marshadow in the Ice Rider matchup is so bad, facts. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to deck myself out. I have Marshadow. Weird, okay. So we still have access to Switch, but I don't want to use Switch yet. They have 0 cards in their hand, which is so awkward. Like, I don't even know how they'd be able to get around this at this point. Yeah, no, we're fine. I'm really not worried about it. We have Marty in our hand, so you can see this gigantic hand. There's nothing that's going to stop us. So don't worry about me, peeps. We should be okay here. In terms of time, we still have 9 minutes left, so just vibing out. How did our opponent draw 2 prize cards? Or 2 cards? Oh, because they had that in their hand. Got it. If you only put single prize out, you just lose. No, I can't lose. I still have Boss available in my hand, right? Yeah, I have Marnie, so it's not really a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead here, attach another one to the Crobats. We're going to retreat this. And we're going to go ahead and go Max Guys for the knockouts. So we're probably going to even win the game without playing the Marnie. I honestly don't see how we lose. Oh, yeah, I literally missed the U-turn board completely. Not like it matters. I was just like, how did my opponent draw an extra card? But I appreciate everyone paying more attention to the game than me. My opponent, thanks. So there's the Max Geist, and we're going to take the win. So we are now 3-2 at Chill. So sometimes games are going to cut it down to the wire. Yeah, how's it going, Greeny Beanie? Hey, how's it going, Manuel? Okay, word. Can you just use Marshadow and Path to the Peak? You can, yes. Michelle is 4-1. I just need to check out this. Just looking at a list right now. She's playing the exact same list as me. So Michelle's playing this exact same deck. In my deck, I'm just going to pop it up there in the chats. Are you writing an article about this tournament, like round by round updates? I'm actually writing an article about Rapid Strike Urshifu 3 different ways. So just trying to make sure that I can keep up with just my heavy workflow. So honestly, like, I'll be real with everyone. I've been having a terrible week so far. It's just been like one of those weeks where like just dealing with some like personal issues, mental health, all that stuff. So I'm able to like trek on through it, but it's like sometimes those extra naps take away from my workflow. So I'm just trying to make sure that I can keep up with like the articles that I need to keep up with, because sure, no one's gonna like necessarily knock at my door and tell me that I'm behind a day on an article or anything like that. I mean, everyone's really chill with it, but with the amount of articles that I write and the amount of content that I have to put up, it creates like this never-ending pile. You think Michelle kicked your butt during the tournaments? I really like this list right now. I don't know if I need a second path. It was one of the last cards that I was thinking about. Rigo, you think Michelle beat you?
What was he playing?
What were you playing? Which ones are the best Pokemon stores in Toronto? So it depends on what you're looking for to go and play. I'm honestly not sure which stores are allowing play. I know that Atlas Collectibles in Waterloo, not really the GTA, is really great to play at. I've never played at Dark Fox, so as much as I like Chelsea, I don't necessarily want to recommend that yet. So, I mean, we have a new store, Dark Fox in Hamilton. Never got a chance to play there. I know that it's owned by 2 players who know Pokemon really well, so that could be cool. Again, I haven't been to that space necessarily. The joys and stress of being a writer, yes. So I probably have made one about Eternatus. I'm honestly not sure. Add Moltres. I really like 3 Moltres in this deck. ADP is certainly not unbeatable as it used to be, yeah. Played Bronzong deck without Bronzong is no fun. All in the prices. Ugh. I know that the in-play is close, but which... Wait. I know that the in-play is close, but... I mean, in terms of popular stores, 401 Games is popular. I know in Mississauga there's Untouchables. Milton there's Untouchables. I know that there's the Upper Hands, also in Mississauga. I know that there's Face to Face in Toronto as well. That's popular. It depends on like where you're at. Like, if you're looking for something closer to the city, I would play like 401, or I would play at 401 or Face to Face. If you're like on the outskirts, I mean, like there's stores all over the GTA. Apparently pairings are up.
I hit ADP Moltres again. Yay.
I kind of hope In Real Life doesn't come back, because things have been extremely good. Players Cup, no travel cost, but still competitive play. So yeah, I agree with that. I'm literally in my PJs right now. So professional from the top up, PJs in my comfy Secret Labs chair from the bottom. Do you have any single strike Urshifu deck lists? I mean, I do have them in my Discord server. So if you are a channel member, I do offer all of my deck lists available. Is Urshifu better than Urshifu? I think it's a metagame call. But in terms of success rate, no. Urshifu Inteleon is the best version to play. I'm just writing an article about this deck. So I hit Byron Seltzer. So I hit Caturday deck. Can Urshifu VMAX snipe Decidueye using Phoebe on the bench? I honestly don't know the words about Phoebe. Let me just pull up a deck here that I know has Phoebe in it. During this turn, damage from your Pokemon VMAX's attacks isn't affected by on your opponent's active, so you can't snipe on the bench. Do you have a link to jump on the Discord? Yeah. So it's only for channel members, though. So I'm not sure. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
So my opponent still hasn't checked in yet. Played the mirror against Urshifu Moltres several times. After rotation, it was quite hard to win a game. True. My opponent just checked in. Sorry, babes. I'm just trying to concentrate on the live stream and on my own games. I love you lots. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's just I have a lot going on, okay? Okay, so my opponent just checked in. I honestly don't know what's the play in this matchup. How to play this matchup properly. I assume it's not benching too much stuff. That's something Urshifu can't do. I'll try to be a member because I really want to test it out. For sure, I mean, it might not be the most updated list, but Tornadus is very similar to it, and a lot of my lists are really updated. We're going to call Tails because I just feel lucky with Tails. Ooh, let's go, and let's go first. $224.55. Facts. Yeah, no, it's really a great chair. Oh, okay. I guess I have the choice starting between Marshadow, Dedenne, or Crobat. That's awesome. Let's go with I guess Marshadow here. Choose the right deck this week. I honestly don't. I did choose the right deck this week, Knack. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Take it easy, Dank Pepe. I'm gonna focus in on this matchup. It's really one that I don't think I have enough experience playing against. I know Path here is literally gonna do nothing. This really seems like a hand that I want to just pitch away. So let's go ahead here and pitch it away then. Oh no. This is really, you can see the proof is in the pudding. It's not going to go too well here this game. I tried to bench more than usually. I tried to bench nothing. Both didn't work out. It's something in between. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Sorry. I mean, maybe I could just attack with Alcremie. That might work out. Our opponent doesn't play boss. They do play Fion, though. Yeah, this is really just like not great. I'm just gonna try to go Sugary Sprinkles. They can only snipe the bench. That's fine. Okay, really, again, not where we're looking for, but let's just go ahead and attack with Sweet Splash. When in the world is your opponent playing It's Caturday. Saturday of Cats. I like how bad this deck is performing right now. Our opponent plays 4 Espers. We're going to evolve this because we need to survive at this point. GMAX, whisk it up. We're drawing prize cards, I guess, now. I wish I could just, like, heal or do something cool, but right now, apparently we cannot. Yeah, if I ever saw Fiona Meowstic play, this definitely seems like one. They have 1 scoop of nets. Oh, they have... Does this have free retreat? Got it. My heart is broken here, chat. You're 4-2 with Ice Rider? Nice. Hey, let's go. So our opponent with 2 prize cards left can literally just knock this out, so I can't do anything. Yeah, they'll win in time, so I'm just going to go well played, concede to my opponent because we can't do anything here. They're just going to be able to snipe the Dedenne GX eventually, and we can't draw as many prize cards. So really just a poor start here, so now we are 3-3 here, peeps. So really unfortunate from that aspect. So I guess I should probably report on Limitless. Did I lose the Limitless website somehow? Apparently I did. What's going on my phone? Where is... Did I really lose all that? Just 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have a team in real life? Kind of. You could still make it at 6-4. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. Bad games, good games, in between games. It is what it is. I play throughout the week as well. That's what we got going on for our list. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, it's okay. I'm 3-3. It is what it is. We're gonna see how that goes. If I don't do well, I'm gonna go and grab some dinner. That's really where we're at. How are you doing tonight, peeps? Let's go, Shadow Rider. Let's go. 3-3 is still fine. Just have to power through. Yeah. What do I plan on eating? Honestly, I have some Wendy's coupons that sound kind of fire. That's what we got going on. Why does my phone keep on blowing up? Two more days until I'm unbanned. What do you plan on eating? I think Wendy's. What do you mean until you're unbanned? I don't know. What's going on, Asher? You got banned for 2 weeks for saying these nuts. What the heck? Check back in later. Gonna go for dinner at work. Take it easy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good evening. Yo, what's going on, Unlocker? What's the most excited sets in my opinion? I'm pretty hyped about Evolving Skies. It's kind of hype. Just getting back into PTCG on your channel has helped me a lot. I really appreciate that, Mark. If you're ever looking for lists, consider becoming a channel member. And I say that for everyone. Is it member? Exclamation mark member. Here, I'll put a link there. There's a lot of cool stuff. Zach, keep the keyboard alive. My bad. I'm just trying to get it all done. What's up?
Okay, so I got some news from the guy I need to fill my own papers.
Okay.
Well, first of all, he's currently booking appointments into October, which I obviously cannot wait. And the fee for an adult clinical evaluation is $2,000 and $15, and then his hourly rate is $180.
I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We'll figure it out together. Maybe just call the OSAP office. I think that sounds like a really good plan. That's what 100. Okay, well, email them, figure it out. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's go to the next step. But there's nothing that we could do right now.
I know. I just got the email.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just gonna use the restroom really quick. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing a lot right now, and I'm not trying to not support you. I'm just. Well, it's hard because I'm writing an article while talking to the chat, while playing in the tournaments. So I can't, like, I'm just, like, pulled in all different directions. So I'm not trying to, like, ignore you or anything. I'm trying to be supportive of you as well. I'm just saying, like, if there's things that we can't, let's figure this out later, okay? Hi, Willow. The points pad up for a whole course of season. So not really. Sorry, what's it called? They add up and they don't. Word. Play Bronzong pockets? Cool. What do you mean by they add up and they don't? Okay, sorry. So it adds up for each individual tournament, so your results add up over the course of it, but not your record. So you could bomb a tournament, but every time you do well, it does add up to the PTCGO Zone Invitational, and there's a $2,500 prize pool. So it looks like we're just waiting on... Michelle is 4-2, yes. I'm scared to face Sacker Michelle. I mean, what record are you, Chris? So in other words, you need to place in the top 16. I think you could place... There's something about the Chill rankings. Let me see if I could find... Let's see what I could find here. I think it goes here. So there's no point structure yet. I'm honestly not sure. Basically, like, you can get invited to the Invitational by playing well, is all we need to worry about. Noob question, but is there a downside to running Special Energy, like Wash Energy in an Ice Rider deck? Special Energies cannot be searchable by cards like Capacious Buckets. You can't get them back with cards like Ordinary Rod. So in some decks it matters, in some decks it does not matter. It depends on what you're looking to go for. As long as you have a solid goal and there's nothing that's generally stopping you, I think it's a fine inclusion, although we haven't really seen too much success with it. Is Wash Energy standard legal? I'm honestly I think it's standard legal. It's honestly a card that I haven't brushed myself up on in a second. Prevent all effects of attacks from your opponent's Pokemon done to the water Pokemon this card's attached to. So yeah, in an Ice Rider deck, you can't really search this out with Capacious Buckets. And your opponent could really just remove it with like a Fan of Waves or something like that. So it seems like there's more degenerate cards against Special Energies in that particular list, which is the reason why people wouldn't really be playing Wash Water Energy, for what it's worth. Okay, I thought it was something like that. Yeah, no worries. It's never like a noob question. I mean, this is honestly like a safe place to ask questions when it comes to like decks and stuff like that. So don't necessarily worry about it. So let's see what we hit this round. I hit Tim DeGoats. So I hit a Shadow Rider mirror match. Really something I didn't want to hit. Cool. So let's Wash Energy doesn't stop anything relevant either. I mean, yeah, that's also something else you gotta factor in. Let's see if we can get started here. We want to go second in this matchup for what it's worth. So our opponent, if they're going... So we technically won the coin flip. Oh, except we started with a really bad start. Don't start Genki. Okay, there's our Genki. Here's our energy. Let's search through our deck free first anyways. Do we have Ordinary Rod? Apparently we prized that as well, so that really sucks. The Alcremie VMAX is huge in this matchup. I don't necessarily think I want to pitch this hand away. but it is what it is. Because Alcremie VMAX has 3 retreat cost. Cool, so we're definitely going to get punished for not being able to get that off. That sucks a lot, a lot. I'm just going to have to pass here. GameCube? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I don't really play in a lot of expanded JM. Yeah, so we're probably going to lose this game, which is quite unfortunate. Just because we got like a pretty slow start compared to our opponent, we did not get off our Gengar Mimikyu. There's just like a lot of stuff that's just really not going our way. If we could stop our opponents, that'd be cool. But we can't really stop them from going Horror House GX here. Now they also are wasting a lot of resources. Like I wouldn't have nearly discarded as much as they did. Gengar Mimikyu. So, I mean, on the plus side, we're out of range of a Horror House GX, and our opponent has a weird start. Please don't hit 4. Watch me hit 4, right? Okay, well, could be worse, I guess. Okay, so let's go through. Let's grab a Shadow Rider. Because we still have access to our GX attack. Let's not forget that. Just going to Underworld Door there. I think that's the better play. This also seems fine. I'm also just going to go ahead here and do this. Come on, give me an out, give me an out. Nope, apparently we're not going to get an out. It is what it is. That's really not great for us. I mean, on the plus side, they could knock out our Crobat. They might just go after with another Poltergeist, maybe? It's really a game where we're probably going to be going Boss's Orders, Horror House GX, drawing some cards, stuff like that. Our opponent needs 8 energies in play in order to knock out a Gengar Mimikyu, so that's something we do want to keep in mind. We're also like doing pretty good in the energy race. And we also still have our Horror House GX. So right now this might just be a better turn for us. I don't know why they used Marnie here. Okay, that's fine. That's totally cool. I'm not sure if playing Marshadow is right since it blocks the bench space. No, because the bench space doesn't matter at all. Okay, so we're going to start off by going through with our deck with... we're going to go Underworld Door here. We're trying to go for a big play here. So we still have 1, 2, 3 energies that we could attach. Quick ball away, research. I'm not gonna play it. Hey, take it. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Maple Donuts? How have you been? This might be really good. Can I get the 3 energies necessary to get the knockouts? That'd be a huge turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go for that. That might just be the wave. Okay, so let's go switch here. Boss this up. Drop that down. If we get 3 energies, we're vibing. That's certainly a lot of energies. 1 energy. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still have access to Horror House GX, so we're probably okay here. Let's go Max Geist for the knockouts. That's a really good card. That could allow us to win this game potentially. Those were amazing cards, actually. Wow. Okay. We certainly take those. Our opponent's gone through a lot of resources more than us. They could also play Path. That's why we gotta really worry about what they could be doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think we actually just automatically take the dub here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we attach 3 energies, 3 energies is 11. I'm just going to attach as many energies as well, but we just have win in hands. Because we have research as well, so our opponent kind of fed us the win. Just by like playing too little, or too many too little energies and stuff like that. We'll just give that, and then we're just going to take the dub. So back on our grind, 4-3, I mean, really, like, it's been an unlucky night, but I mean, we're 2 wins away from getting there. Word. We take those. Word. Are you adding the Inteleon line to Shadow Rider post-rotation? I don't know if you need it for that particular deck. So what's everyone else up to tonight? How are they doing? I mean, we're like 3 hours into chill now, I think. I want to make sure that I marked the win. I think I'm back in after the rotation, going to need to catch up. Facts. Why would you add Inteleon to this deck? Hey, how's it going, Adam? Also, I know that there's a lot of people that are probably just tuning into the stream for the first time or something, or just tuning in for the first time tonight. Make sure you give the video a like, and if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, it certainly does help out a lot. Bibs, how did your game go? Ooh, nice. So that you're 5-2? Yeah. Nice. Hey, just coming in. How's it doing? Hey, how's it going, Chief? Just chilling, facts. I mean, 4-3 is not a bad record. You got to win 2 out of the next 3 in order to advance on. 7-3 wouldn't be bad. The dislike was the Caturday deck from last night. Facts. Yo, what's good, Google Soft? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be people that just dislike videos. They're like, LMAO, I hate Zach Lesage. Let's dislike him. And I mean, that's cool. People are allowed to dislike me. I think it's one of those things that is totally valid. You don't have to like everyone in the world. And I'm sure there's a lot of aspects that people don't need to like me for. I just try to provide content for the community. So I'm not really too worried about it. We call those people's haters. Facts. Just tune in. Can you bring up your deck list to see what you're playing? Yep. So if you just do !! Deck, it shows that there, but I'll also pop up my deck list here. They hate us because they ain't us. Facts. PJ, how are you doing tonight? How's the record going? How many games in this round? So there's 10 rounds in this phase, 6 rounds, and then a top 8. Have you seen anyone playing Espeon Deoxys and Shadow Rider yet? I'd like to try it. So Espeon Deoxys takes, I think, was it 6 energies to max out? So 3 energies plus an additional 3. So I mean, the 10 damage counters is cool. But doing 200, like 20 damage counters nowadays isn't like enough, I think, to finish games off, and its HP is a little bit low. It could be cool though. Reply to comments that are rude with a picture of your Players Cup trophy. Haha. Yeah. Facts. Top 5 decks in my opinion. Honestly, I just recently did my like top 10 videos like literally 2 days ago, so I'd totally check that out. Good, I'm 3-4, so just gotta play one more before I know if I can work on decks content for next week. Facts. That's the way that I look at it. I literally, as soon as I'm out of this tournament, I have phone calls, I have to eat, I have to finish some more articles. My day is never ending. I mean, I can end it whenever I want, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool deck for sure. Definitely a cool deck for sure. Blesses everyone, I just subscribed to your channel. Hey, thank you so much, Bronx. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Saw a very good video. Thank you. No, I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate all the love. It really, really makes it awesome. And I'm glad that people are enjoying the channel. I mean, we literally passed 5,000 subscribers, which is insane. So, I mean, we're well on our way to the next 5,000. I'd like to have a secret rare Calyrex deck, but to be honest, it costs a decent amount. Yeah, I mean, this deck is like, what, 120 for the Shadow Riders, plus an extra, like, what, 150, 170, 180. I'd say it's about 200 packs to build this deck, right? Rapid Strike Urshifu with Inteleon is awesome. Yeah, it's totally good. It's totally a busted deck. I mean, it literally just won the Players' Cup. So certainly a good one. Will be better than it is, you know, speaking will be a thing. Yeah, facts. Here's like any advice on the Rapid Strike Urshifu deck. I've been playing it for like 2 weeks now, and I've just seemed to be not getting the results that others get. I mean, it's one of those things where I plan on covering it on the channel, maybe even tomorrow. I'm probably going to toss it live out there. Pack farming may now become my new obsession. It's not bad. I always think of it, and I'm like, is there anything that I can do, like, to just get extra packs? I mean, I'm probably just going to farm some packs now. It's just like really good while I'm like just talking right now in between rounds. And once you like understand what you have in your collection and what you can get rid of, it's really good just to get rid of other things. How much is people? Scam artists. Yeah, I mean, sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, so far Chill's been going pretty good, right? We got to win 2 out of the next 3. Hit a poor matchup. Hit some poor draws. but hopefully we can just kind of pull out of it and have a successful evening. Hitting some better matchups, some better hands. I mean, you can't always have bad luck, and even if we don't make it, I mean, it's been a fun stream, and I appreciate everyone just kind of vibing out here. You know what I'm saying? The one thing that I hate about pack grinding, I'm just like, oh, I could literally go to the store and just buy some packs and just get them. I've been on the fence about getting Ice Rider in real life. Suicune didn't even come to mind. I think Ice Rider is a really good deck. It's literally my favorite deck in format. I only played this because I thought it was going to be a better metagame call. Apparently not, but that's okay. I mainly play in real life with friends, to be honest. I'm pretty new, but I'd like to get to PTCGO, though I'd have to start from scratch. Honestly, it's not that hard. Maybe pick up a couple of the trainer toolkits, and you're halfway there. The new ones that are coming out with Crobat V. I was going to play Inteleon VMAX for this, but I'm currently at work. Rip the work grinds. Can someone let me know when pairings go up? That'd be totally wicked awesome. Congrats on 5K, dude. Been a minute since I've tuned in to a stream. Glad to be back. Hey, how's it going, Hoodrat? Glad you're back. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Anyone playing Decidueye? There's a handful of peeps playing it. Who's messaging me? How do you feel about Rapid Strike Urshifu after post-rotation? I think it's pretty great. I don't really see any issues with this. It's just me, but why do I have a hard time going against Dragapult with Ice Rider? I don't know, it depends. Are you going first or second? It should be a very favorable matchup if you're able just to go first and attach an energy. Honestly, my favorite deck post-rotation is going to be Decidueye Inteleon. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad deck. It's really good for post-rotation. Less Mew is better? Yeah, exactly. Do 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 do. Got my kid a Decidueye deck for his birthday deck. Wrecked ever since. Rip. Only playing VMAX decks against the kid. Fun times forever. Dad motives. More path will stick. Workout. Yeah, exactly. You have to play a bunch of weird things like Sir Chester Bath and other kind of garbage cards. Oh, totally. I'll just do this. It's going to be someone's lucky day. We're just grinding for packs, so... Zora and Blaziken, also very good deck. I mean, it's okay-ish. It hasn't had the results that a lot of other decks have had. Ryan, can you believe that I haven't picked up my stuff from, what's it called? The store yet? Torchlight? I have literally not been leaving my house at all. I'm gonna come back like abandoned, apparently. So we're just waiting for the next round, just kind of vibing out, trying to trade some packs for some stuff. I've literally been playing the same song. Pairings are up. Oh wow, gonna be a vintage. Exactly. So I hit Emma 08 playing Shadow Rider. So I hit another Shadow Rider mirror. What's selling well now? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's selling well now? I'm so confused. Pairings are appreciated. I feel like this is the elevator at this. Facts. We won the coin flip. I just want to double check out their list quickly before I decide. You only play one Genku. So, I mean, I think I actually just want to go first in this matchup. I think it goes by the Genkus that are played. That would have been a really awkward hand. For packs, what's selling well now? For packs, honestly, not much. Only the things that are really valuable that I can't get rid of. Playing against Baby Guardy. So this is how we do it. We're going to go like this. Grab Genku, double check through our deck. I don't want to put Marshadow down. Alcremie is going to be good in here. We did prize our Alcremie VMAX. But our opponent does not know that, unless they're watching the game. So we're going to grab Genku. We put the air balloon there so that we can get out of it if we need to. Our opponent doesn't play Tool Scrapper or Tool Jammer or anything else like that, so we're just going to go ahead here and pass. So our goal is for Horror House GX if our opponent Horror House GXs. If they don't Horror House GX first, usually we're in a pretty good spot. Yo, what's good, Awesome-me? Play against Baby Guardy, what the heck? So I think they're going through a big search through their deck. So they got the Alcremie out. Chill Jammer is the worst. It pops up when you least expect it. Facts. Honestly, the new stage 3 Gardevoir deck seems really fun. Yeah, I imagine it seems pretty cool. There's Path to the Peak. Well, they play 2 Path to the Peak. Well, we got Marshadow going on, so we're kind of vibing. Let's go ahead here and let's make sure that we can get everything all set up. Let's go like this. We're gonna put Marshadow down. They know they are getting Whorehouse GX next turn. Yeah, 100%. Ooh, do I go to Deni GX then play a support? I think I definitely do that. I'm gonna put the 1 Marshadow back into the deck. And I don't want to go Path to the Peak on my opponents because they have a Marshadow on their side anyways. So we're going to go to Dedenne GX so we could use our abilities. Fun times. Please get a supporter. Please get a supporter. They won't be able to get out of the active spot there, so I'm cool with that. Let's go ahead, build up this here. Let's go ahead, Fog Crystal, search our deck for a Shadow Rider Calyrex V. Let's go Quick Ball away this, search our deck for another Shadow Rider V. Boss is up there, Alcremie, because that seems tough. Because we want to draw more cards throughout our turn. And it's better to give yourself more options. So we're going to go ahead and go for Whorehouse GX on their Alcremie. So I think we're in a great spot here just to take out their Pokemon 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I honestly don't know what the heck they have in their hands. They need to have 4 in order to get the knockout, but I think I want to go for the knockout with the Shadow Rider V and try to cut them off at the source whenever possible. So we're going to start off with Fog Crystal, just grabbing 1 energy because we naturally want to draw into more. I would really like to get out an Alcremie this turn. And we need to have, how many energies in play? 6. So we need to attach a few energies. So we're going to start off by building up this Pokemon, just so we have a way to attack. I forgot the 7 cards for... Yeah. No worries. We need another energy. We're going to Underworld Door there. Please get another energy. Busted. And we're just evolving those just so we always have options. Let's go Underworld Door. We're going to start powering up another one. We're going to go Switch. And let's just go ahead here and go Marnie. I think that sounds like a good play. 2 more wins for 18 points into Phase 2. Let's go, PJ. So we did not get our Alcremie out, but I mean, I think I'm totally fine with that right now. I'm going to leave my hand as is and just go for the Max Geist knockout. So what are we swinging for? We have 7 energies in play, so 220. We could attach 4 energies next turn. I think we're in a good spot here. I like our hands. If they go Path, we have access. They only play 2 Path, so we could take things away. They also play Training Court, so we're pretty good. And we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 energies in our in play, where our opponent has 0. So it's really about like leveraging energies in play, because the amount of energies you play translates into the damage that you play, which just means that you're going to be knocking more things out. And the fact that they discarded a couple energies there too obviously is huge for us. We want to like knock out one of these Pokemon with a bot, like just if we can knock out the active, that'd be huge. Because I don't think they're going to sacrifice a 3 prize card Pokemon to us. But maybe we could knock out one of their 3 prize card Pokemon. Like, I think that we could just, like, isolate their energies. So we could go 2 prize card, 2 prize card, or knock out a 3 prize card Pokemon. Depending on, of course, what we get out of our deck. we could probably checkmate this game by just grabbing an Alcremie and attaching an energy to it, knocking out our opponent's active. Now, our opponent plays one copy of Reset Stamp. Have they used that yet? They have not. So we do got to watch out for that a little bit, too. Ooh, there's their Genku. Spicy Genku play. Now, our opponent, have they played a supporter card? They'd have to go boss in order to make something happen. They used a Dene GX. So they'd have to get like an air balloon or a switch. Our opponent plays 2 switch, 2 air balloons, so a little bit low on that. They don't have any air balloons in play. They have used a switch. Oh, they're just going to pass there? Yikes. Okay, so we're just going to try to grab things out that don't matter to us. Just going to grab this out of the deck because that could matter. Let's get Alcremie down. Let's just build up an energy on the Alcremie. So let's Underworld Door to that Pokemon. And we're just trying to thin out the Marsh out of the deck so we could draw into more cards potentially. Honestly, at this point, I don't know what our opponent's planning on doing in order to jump back into the game. So I'm just going to go ahead and attack with Max Guys for the knockout. If they attack me with like Horror House GX, I'm just going to like retreat into the Dene GX. They'd have to have like a bump in turn in order to make like any kind of progress. And at that point, they have to choose between knocking out the Calyrex VMAX or the Alcremie, which I just don't think that they could really do much here. So I think we're in a good spot to just like steal this game from our opponents. And a lot of it only comes down to like if they can attack us with Horror House GX. So I think we're good. Although any game with Gengar Mimikyu can get kind of spicy. Yeah, our opponent's just going to concede because they don't have a way out of the active spot. So we're going to take that. So we are moving on to 5 and 3. How's your game going, babe?
I don't know. My opponent doesn't know.
Call a judge. Word. They don't even KO with Poltergeist? Yeah, well, it would be like Horror House GX, and then, like, they'd have to go, like, Boss Horror House GX. So, yeah, we totally take that. We're now 5 and 3, which isn't, like, great, but it's not terrible. Like, we can still advance on. So it looks like 12 and 4 will advance on to top 16 at Chill, which seems cool. Yeah, it seems cool. Boom. Let's go. Is it going to be top 32, top 16 for this one? How's everyone else doing in Chill? I'm sorry. So you're 6'2" now? 5'3"? I'm 5'3" and still happy for the standing. Yeah, 100%. It's not bad. Luke Moore says 8-0, that's wild. I'm 4-4 and Chill. Chris, you could still win the next two and make it. That's a wild record. I wish I was 8-0 right now. Yeah, no worries. I'm almost done my second article here, peeps. I'm just going to switch over to this deck. Five, 3, let's get it. Yeah, I'm pretty fast at typing. Back from dinner. Save the work of looking up in the comments, please. How the last couple of matches go? Basically, we hit a couple Shadow Rider decks. I was able to outplay and mirror. 80 words per minute. I honestly don't know what I type out. Yeah, maybe 60-ish while I'm writing an article, like, in real time. If I'm just, like, typing, like, something that I'm reading or something, I could probably type out a little bit quicker. I can also type faster on my iPhone than I can on a keyboard. So not bad. So yeah, basically just hitting a couple Shadow Rider decks. I'm just going to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. See if they cover that because if you're under 25. I can't believe there are literally 44 people with a record of at least 6 wins that are good in fans. Ugh. Top 16 means you can only have 1 loss, right? Maybe 2. So in order to make top 16, you have to go around 12-4. And there's going to be around 19 or 20 people with that record. I'm still in it. Yep, we're still playing. We need to get to phase 2 first. Players with 18 or more match points, top 32, whichever higher advance. Yeah, exactly. So I have to get at least 18 match points. Right now I have 15. So does anyone have any cool plans this weekend at all? Anything going on there? How many points is Michelle? We're both sitting at 15, so she went from, I think, 4-0 to 5-3. Or maybe 3-0 to 5-3. Either way, I mean, things happen. You hit a poor hand here or there. I mean, there's nothing necessarily that I would change about the way that I played out my hands. Showing green format. PTCGO or 6-1. Yikes. Camping in the backyard with my 3 kids. Facts. Most popular. Where are the pairings? Yep, just waiting on a judge call here, peeps. So we're waiting on that to advance. The vibes are unreal. So I'm just still writing this article, peeps, waiting on the judge call. Usually, just want to look up Zapdos quick. Does 5-5 go to the next round? It does not. So you need to get 18 match points, so you need to have at least 6 wins to advance on. Or the amount of ties that would translate to that. So we're just still vibing. I don't know where the judge call's at. Thank you. So I hit Malamar again. So we're gonna go with the same strategy. And matchup closer. Okay, let me just update this. Okay, so let's see what we could get going on here. Is Mally popular? I mean, it's decently popular. The fact that I've hit 2 is kind of whack. but it is what it is. It is what it is. So we're just going to try to hit them hard with the same kind of strategy. Okay, Genkyu's definitely the wave here. Our hand's kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Let's double check through here. We want to make sure that we have those VMAXs, that we have those energies. Our opponent has no way to shuffle our hand around. It sounds like Willow found her toy. I don't know if there's anything else that I really want to be doing with this hand. Do I want to be drawing a card? I think I'm going to actually attach an energy next turn, then play Crobats to try to thin out my deck a little bit more. So I'm going to go ahead here and pass my turn to my opponents. Yeah, no worries at all, Googlesoft. Don't let Squidward beat you. I'm definitely trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. Our opponent certainly can like play around it a little bit. Maybe their start's going to be a little bit better. I honestly don't know if they can get out like 4 Inkays. There's their energy. Kind of an awkward hand. Don't get out more Inkays, please, 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 please. There's Minchino. There's another Inkay. So we're just going to go spinning attack here. That's fine. So yeah, we're actually going to draw more cards this way. So let's go ahead here and attach the energy on our bench. I think that seems like the best way to deal with it. So let's go energy here. Gonna get one of these out because we don't need it. Underworld Door, let's go. I don't want to evolve, obviously, because we're just trying to go for Astral Barrage. Give us that energy. Boom. So we're going to take out 2 of their Pokemon, leaving them in maybe an awkward spot. So our goal is basically to repeat this again and just keep on going Astral Barrage over and over again, knocking out our opponent's Inkays as they have to get them set up because that's really their only attacker. So they have to get another Inkay down, and then we're going to hit Malamar because how much HP does Malamar have? Oh, it has 120. That could be a little bit awkward. They are down 2 Spiral Energies. We also have a decent setup, right? Because our opponent has to go through 2 prize card, then 3 prize card. Yep. So they need to attach an energy, and they have to discard 6 energies, or 6 cards in order to get it. So did they use Oricorio first? They did use Oricorio, so they might not even be able to get it down. So we might just take out either the Malamar or the Oricorio, depending on how things happen. If they're able to get it, that'd be a huge KO for them. There's no way they actually got 6. There's Remoraid. 1, 2, 3. Wow. So at this point, we're just going to pivot, take the knockout on the Malamar. That's definitely the big play here. Or we could go knockout there. We actually don't really have the hand to go knockout there. So let's go switch into this. I don't even know if I want to evolve. I want to attach 3 energies, though. I want to go Quick Ball away Alcremie, because I know that's not going to matter. Grab one of this, because I know that it's also not going to matter. Probably going to matter less than the... No, that's not going to matter the most. Do I want to have access to another Shadow Rider V? I mean... Did they ever play Boss? I don't think so. Let's go with... Let's go with... I probably want more energies in play. Well, that certainly makes it so I can get the knockouts. So we're just going to Underworld Door to this Pokemon, taking away our opponent's only attacking option. So we're drawing a lot of things, doing a lot of damage. So now our opponent has no response to take a knockout. If they put an Inkay down, they have to put down 3 Inkays. Otherwise, I just take both of them out with Astral Barrage. And then they're, again, stuck in the same situation. So I think our opponent, I think we're pretty much wrapped up at this point to win the game. Yeah, we have this game checkmated because we're always going to have something... Yeah, our opponent played really well. They play 1 U-turn board. I'm just going to do everything I possibly can. Underworld Door there. Just so our opponent can't boss play anything. So our goal here is our opponent can't boss play up anything to stall for a turn. Our opponent cannot... they have to find a Tower of Waters in order to get out of the active spots, and a Malamar just to lose the game because I've double checkmated our opponents. So we're in a really good spot to just win this game, take this game. This is the point you just switch into Astral Barrage, exactly, yeah. They had to put down 3 just to have the chance to use 1. So in this game, at best case, they could ever attack. Even though our opponent played absolutely perfectly, they could only ever attack twice. And it's just going to account into them drawing 2 prize cards, and I draw 6 before. So they're probably just playing to get the 1 big attack off. Yeah, we're gonna take this dub. I mean, our computer could always crash. That would be terrible. Barrage is a busted attack. It's super underrated. I know that the new Shadow Rider Calyrex V promo is coming out, I think, this weekend. But do keep in mind that Astral Barrage. And even now, like, even if our opponent had other things, they'd have to get another Inkay set up. Yeah, we do make it. You played it well with Astral Barrage. Nothing I could do. So yeah, we're just going to go here, and we're just going to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, a bunch of knockout damage. Even if we had 2 prize cards left, we could take it. Boom. So we're going to be advancing on to the next stage word. What a cool dude. He is really a Pokebro. Facts. Exactly. Can't believe we played against 2 Malamars. How many Malamars were even played? It's 4% of the field. What an awkward day. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate it, homie. I'm really sorry that the matchup sucks. I mean, it would have been way cooler if you hit an opponent that did not use Astral Barrage or even Shadow Mist for that fact, but hopefully you can just take down the next round. Rapid Strike Malamar is a super cool deck, so I mean, I appreciate the hustle. So in phase 2, you will stream or no? I'm still going to stream. Ooh, another follower. Word. Hold up. And here we have the Mystic. The one that plays Alcremie VMAX. So I need to look at my own deck now because I'm just writing about Alcremie VMAX now. Hey man, first time catching you live. Open a Crimson Invasion, or not Crimson Invasion, Chilling Reign booster box tonight and pulled the Shadow Rider Calyrex V and VMAX. What a great card. Yo, Silent Cammy, that's fire. Those are the best cards to pull from the set, honestly. I don't feel like when I opened 4 boxes of that set, I don't feel like I opened enough of those cards. So I mean, certainly awesome box. Your girlfriend went on a 10-0 run with pure Alcremie VMAX as the main and only attackers because she doesn't have Shadow Rider. Facts. Funny part is we were looking for the Slowking V and VMAX. Okay, I totally get that. Hey, thank you so much, JM. I really appreciate all the love tonight from everyone. I mean, I feel like I've been cursed at Chill for a while, but I'm glad that starting off Season 5 with a bang. I mean, I didn't think I was going to be making it into Phase 2 when I started early off. Like, I mean, what? I started off, what, 3-3? But coming back strong, and I mean, if we just keep on hitting some decent matchups and just, like, thinking about our plays, slowing it down, anything could happen, so it's going to be a good stream. What you know, I'm 5-4 in the tournament. Hey, Chris, if you win the next one, you can make it in too. Michelle, what's your record, babes?
Same as you.
Ooh, so you're 6'3"?
Yeah.
So Michelle's also 6'3", so she's going to make it into Phase 2 as well. How many people in this tournament? 845. 1,000 people signed up, but 100 people did not submit deck lists. Hey, JM, you're just 1 win away. Let's go. You take games against because it is. Hey, Joker, let's go. Everyone's doing well. Let's get it. Hey, Omar, everyone's crushing it out. How do you sign up for tournaments? So you can always go... I think that's the right one. Let me just double check if that's the right one. Oh, sorry, that's not the right one. It's here. That's a link to my YouTube video that shows how to sign up. But you could literally just go sign up to any tournaments here with the Play Limitless website. It's my first tournament for Chill Series. Previously, only see your stream, but decided to play today. That's sick. Yeah, no worries at all. If you haven't got any questions, feel free to join my Discord. We got a bunch of cool people that would definitely love to get you involved in some events. Okay, so I can crush out this, crush out this. I have my fingers crossed so I make it in the next round for the very first time since I started playing in the tournaments months ago. Pack giveaway. Hey, take it easy, Ryan. Have a good one. Appreciate it. So playing these events and always looking at your opponent's deck list to keep them honest online, how do you think this will translate when going back to in real life tournaments? It's awkward. It's awkward. I recently just played in a tournament that did not have deck lists, and it feels like a different game almost. Yeah, exactly. That's this way that I would put it for sure. You hit 76ers? Yeah, I hit Ignacio Silva. So I hit ADP Zacian. So this should be pretty good. Goldfish is bussin' facts. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I can't... well, this hand's not particularly good, but it is what it is. Yeah. You like online or in real life? I think I like in real life more, but I don't mind online. I know a lot of players do not like it. I could go with Horror House GX and maybe attack into that. I don't think I want to. I think I want to try to knock this out and get our opponent with 6. That might not be bad. I'm just going to pull out our opponent's list. This is really not a great hand for me. Does our opponent have anything else? They have like 1 Marnie. I'm just going to attach this here. In case we got a supporter, I'm just going to go ahead and go boss now. I think that sounds fine. I don't think they're going to like switch back, so... And then we're going to pass. I want to hit them for the Horror House GX for both. Okay, let's hit him with the Horror House GX, see how that goes. Really, we're just trying to draw some cards here and hope that our opponent draws into a big juicy hands. We're going to be pitching away a bunch of things anyway, so we might as well. Yeah, we're not going to play Marnie because we're trying to hit for a Poltergeist knockout. Because you're still winning, are you going to order Wendy's or DoorDash now? I think I'm just going to go without food, to be honest, until I'm out. Let's try to go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! We're probably going to lose this game now, peeps. So that's a random card. Let's just try to make sure, like, if we understand what's going on. Yeah, we're probably going to lose this game now. That's so frustrating.
Stop it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like that. Like, it's one of those things where it's just, like, still, like, awkward. I mean, we're still not in the worst spot. I almost thought I saw boss orders in my opponent's hand. You can play around it. Yeah, I mean, my hand was really bad, so the fact that we're getting this far isn't terrible. This is also weak to what our opponent has going on. So let's go ahead and attach here. Quick ball away a Marshadow, grabbing something else. At this point, we could just draw into more cards. Because it doesn't matter what we have in play at this point. Ugh, that does not help us. I don't know what we're going to draw off this. Yeah, we literally got nothing. So it's probably just really bad at this point. Our opponent's going to take a free 3 prize cards, and they're always just a boss away. I'm just going to give our... I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's very frustrating to just hit a matchup like this that should be favorable. So this means we have to win the next 6 in a row in order to advance on. So we can't attack with this because this is doing 260. And now they actually have another attacker. So let's see what we can do. We want to go with a 3 prize card Pokemon because it will just have more HP. Oh, that would have been really good. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, pardon? I'm sorry about that. I'm also dead drawing my game, by the way, so just letting you know. Since you're done your game, do you mind taking Willow outside, please? Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean... we gotta go like that. I think I have to go to Dene. Yo, Zach, nothing more, nothing less. You got this. You're doing amazing. I appreciate it. Hey, how's it going, Gabe? Glizzy Gabe. I'm getting bodied because my deck doesn't want to draw cards, apparently. I'm trying to Marnie my opponents. We have 1 Marnie left in deck. We're drawing 6 cards. So about... it's 1 in 18. 1 in 19. We're drawing 6 cards. Should have about a 33% chance to hit it off the top of my head. Maybe a 30% chance. We did not hit it. So, our only possible way of making this happen now is to go with another Calyrex VMAX, hoping our opponent does not have a boss in their 8 card hands. We could still draw cards, maybe. Nope. We're just going to put that down there in case our opponent somehow misses this. So we have to survive the next 2 turns, and I don't think we're going to survive 1. They just need a boss or a great catcher. Yep. So we just lose. Cool. So, I mean, we're 6-4 now. It is what it is. I'm just gonna change the song for phase 2, so I have Zach about to win 6 straight, watch it happen. I mean, it certainly would make for a fun story. Easy goat mode activated. Let's just hope that we draw cards. What do you think about Unite patch notes? I mean, I think they're okay. I'm glad that they're like actively like playing along with like changing things up. I mean, yeah, I think it seems fair. I'm just gonna refill some water quick. I'll be right back. You want a dog treat, Willow? What record do you need to? So I have a 6'4" record, so I advance. Not the greatest record I'd want to advance off, but... Willow, come here. Up. No, sit. Sit. Weird dog. Weird dog, weird dog. You're 6'4" too? Nice. Congrats. Zach, you mentioned that you like in-person better. Would you be playing in as many in-person tournaments if it was open? Or does this type of tournament always be an online thing? I mean, Chill is only an online tournament. I have merch. I've had merch for a decent bit, actually. Hey, let's go, Logan. I think I play in a lot of online events. Some are easier to play in than playing in an in real life event because travel time is you gotta accommodate for that as well. What record do you... So it's a top 16 cut, so you need to be like 12-4, I think. Facts. It's all good, man. So I'm just trying to... It's just one of those things where... usually it depends on where I post it, right? What's my favorite Pokemon? Hey, good job, Josh. My favorite Pokemon would be Kingdra. So I have a Tribal Kingdra tattoo up here. I won my first trip to Worlds playing Kingdra in 2005-2006 season. Do I participate in any locals? No, not right now. I'm like a little bit of a germaphobe, even though I'm fully vaccinated, so I just try to stay away from most things. I have gone out for restaurants and stuff like that, but only places that I know that like securely like kind of deal with COVID in a way that I want them to. Busted LucMetal. So I'm just vibing out, peeps. Sorry that I'm a little bit low energy. I mean, I have been streaming for like 5 hours. You think TCG in real life back in 2022? I'm honestly not sure. Honestly not sure. So I'm just writing my third article of the night. What are you playing? I'm playing Shadow Rider. Josh is playing LucMetal. I'm playing Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX. Yo, Zach, you mentioned a gaming store in Hamilton earlier. Dark Fox TCG. There's also Comic Connection. Oh, Comic Connection's Oakville. I mean, it's really close. So I'm just going to take a break from the article writing, I think. Maybe not. I'm just messaging Maddie to see what's going on. Let me see what I can do. Okay, when did this Dark Fox place open? In the past, like, few weeks, I think. Word. So, I'm just waiting for the next round to go up. When's the Zach card store going to open? Not opening a card store. I don't think it's, I like playing with cards. So apparently we're just waiting on this next round to go out. All day sorting cards, sort, exactly. So I think we're waiting on, I don't know when the top, we're supposed to go up. We're a little bit behind schedule by 40 minutes. So seems like with a lot of players, there's a lot of new players, a lot of judge call stuff in between rounds. What the heck? I hit Eternatus VMAX. It's not my night, everybody. That's okay. Yo, what's poppin', Joseph? Against what?
Well, they're Mewtwo.
They're weak to you?
Please Jirachi.
Knock out their Jirachi? Knock out their Mewtwo? It should be super favorable for you. There's a reason why Mewtwo decks haven't been seeing success. So we're waiting on our opponent to load the game here. 455, 30. You got your shirt in the mail the other day? Yo, that's sick! Okay, this is, I mean, it's not the greatest start, but it's not the worstest start, I guess. I should have checked through my deck a little bit more. Let's go through. We have Alcremie, we have Alcremie VMAX. I know that I need Alcremie. I also need to just get Shadow Rider set up. Maybe we can get Shadow Rider set up before our opponents. Yeah, this seems okay. Gonna build up on the bench in case our opponent does anything weird. Ooh. That's 3 energies gone. I mean, they do play Galarian Moltres, which can be awkward, but let's see if we can kind of take down this matchup. I don't think we will, but let's try. Maybe we could Horror House GX our opponent to victory. Their start does not seem great. Okay, let's go for it. I mean, we're going to try to knock out the Eternatus before they do anything with it. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joseph. I probably need some more caffeine. That's probably why I'm a little bit, you know... For a second, I was like, how am I ever going to draw cards here? Okay, so I still have energies that I get attached. Let's go. Do I want my opponent to draw cards? I don't think so. No. I don't want my opponent to draw cards. Do I want to draw cards, though? That's the big question. Do I want to draw cards? How do you get all those alt arts? I just traded for them. I would draw... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and go for the GX attack. Yeah. Not drawing cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need to, yeah. Okay, let's go Whorehouse GX, see how this goes. Running it a little bit tight. But I mean, our board state's not bad. Our opponent just has to pass now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's certainly not a bad card. Just gonna grab this out of the deck and see what we can get powered up. We're gonna power this one up. Okay, that was certainly not the card that we were looking for, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I really want to knock that out. We're literally 1 extra energy away from that. Our opponent still needs some stuff in order to make it happen, though, so... let's evolve there, so at least we have some kind of options. Ew, not even energy off that draw, right? Sometimes when I play this game, I'm like, there's no way I can get that unlucky, right? And it just happens to be like that. I mean, we're against this matchup, we're really not in that bad of a spot. And that's really the way that I'd like to look at it. Our opponent needs to get an energy, a Weavile, a Galarian Moltres, fill up their board. So there's their energy. They need a VMAX as well. Should have played Great Ball first so they know before they attach anything. So that's that's 2 steps. It's 3 steps. This looks like it's a research. If I ever saw one. There's step 3. So they need to have, there's 5, 6. So they're going to get the knockout. Rip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have enough energies to get the knockout, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So the goal here is just really putting our opponent back into an awkward position. We're going to send this up because we have access to Air Balloon. I'm just going to try to draw into other things. You can return okay. Yeah, that's really what the goal is here. Doesn't really matter what I do there. Let's do this. This. Underworld Door. We're going to Marnie our opponents. We want to get a couple more energies in play if that's a possibility. I just want the basic energy cards back. What does our opponent play? Do they don't have any jammers, anything else like that? So let's just start building up our other one. We have nothing else that we really want out of this deck. So 1, 2, 3. I think I can attach one more energy. Yeah, we're gonna attach the energy here. I think that sounds fair. And I just want to go G-Max Whisk. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We'll just take the 6th off of this one. Actually, no, it's better to do the 6th off of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6, 360 knockouts. And we Marnied our opponent, so now they need to get a Boss's Orders, Energy, Eternatus VMAX, Energy, Pokemon, Boss. Some things are not always possible. And we have game in hands. We'll be able to get all of our cards out of our deck next turn. So as long as our opponent does not... There's energy, that's step 1. It's part of the step, but it's something that they just can't acquire. How many bosses have they played? 1. So they need Eternatus VMAX and a boss. Come on, please just don't have boss. It's really frustrating that they literally are sitting here and they had win. So we lost that game. It's so heartbreaking. So now we can't make top cuts. I came so close to beating that matchup, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. No, I can't top with 11-5, unfortunately. Can't believe they started so bad, then ripped the nuts. Yeah, it wasn't particularly great for me. But that's okay. Sorry for that loss. Is Michelle still in? How did it go? Michelle won, so she's 7-3. So she has to win the next 5. Moves. So I'm still just writing this article. So I'll stay in the tournament as long as Michelle's in the tournament, I think, and see how it goes. Seven four, yep, 7-4 can still make it. Are you in the PC Invitational, or is that under wraps still? So I don't think anyone who's playing in the Players Cup Invitational would be allowed to say anything. So even if I was, I couldn't say anything when it comes to the PC Invitational. I'm as excited to see who's playing in that tournament as everyone else. Good night, Zach. Give Michelle a hug for me and tell her to keep up the kicking butt. Have a good night, Nat. Take it easy. I mean, I think a tournament like that's completely awesome for the community, especially considering we're not going to have Worlds again. So just having some high-level gameplay is certainly going to be awesome. So, huge accomplishments for those who did qualify for that event or however they picked that out. If you do drop, can you stream her matchups, or would she hate that? It's one of those things where I'm gonna drop if Michelle drops for the most part, because we're both like kind of hungry. Oh, these articles are killing me today. Is it late in your country? Right now it's 11:30 p.m. at nights. I did. That's kind of cool. Very cute Absol. So is anyone else still playing in Chill? There's Ice Rider's the most played deck.
I don't know if I have it to play another 6 rounds.
Well, there's only 5 left. 10 plus 6.
Oh, I thought it was
10 plus 6, top 16, so we changed it.
If I need to make up 16.
You have to win the next 5, but
I have to.
see how it goes. I mean, It's one of those things where it's probably not what's working tonight, unfortunately. I was thinking congrats on 5K, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joseph. I really appreciate all the support, homie. Remember that it's a good idea not to drop from this event. Because all the points work out for the invitational.
I want to win the invitational.
No, but I'm saying even if you cannot make top cut, it's worthwhile to
Oh, yeah.
be top 32, top 64. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm playing it out. Is it for sure impossible? The top, for me it is, unfortunately. I know. So we're just vibing. The round should be a little bit quicker at this point for what it's worth. Hey, thank you. Like number 69, we take those. And everyone, I know I'm a little bit low energy because I've been streaming for like almost like over 5 hours. Give the stream a like. It would probably give me a little jolt of energy. Urshifu isn't a popular deck tonight. Same thing here. So, I don't know what I'm going to hit. Hopefully I don't hit another Dark-type deck. Crazy the Spiritomb make it all the way. I didn't think I've ever won against it. Spiritomb's a huge deck, yeah. I was surprised to see that I came second at the Players' Cup 4, but I mean, it's a solid metagame call if you hit the right things, for sure, for sure. The early... You need to put a really nice coffee maker, especially in the wedding registry. Less Starbucks. That would certainly be nice. The sad part is I can make nice coffee. I'm just way too busy. I'm not even going to say lazy, because I'm more busy than I am lazy. You lost a LucMetal? No! It's okay, I lost to E-Turn. I'm literally having the most unlucky chill. But it's okay. We take those. Oof, rip. What did you hit? You just gotta go Horror House GX, set up Alcremie, take care of their Eternatus V. So I hit Zacian, Bronzong, Zamazenta, Necrozma V. So Turbo Zacian. Okay, let's see how it goes. Can hear Michelle in the background. Wish her luck for us. She hit E-turn, which is not great for her, but it is what it is.
He has a really good hand too. I hate everything about this.
So our opponent started Bronzor. Means that they don't have Zacian yet. Maybe they won't have one of their quick balls in order to get it. I heard you got this. So now it has 270 HP. Cool. Certainly not a bad start for our opponents. I'm gonna go like this. I don't really want to do anything except maybe Horror House GX my opponents. So I'm not gonna attach an energy, and we'll see how it goes for us. Not the greatest, but also not the worst. So I'm not going to play Fog Crystal because I want to have a better chance at drawing into a Psychic Energy, so we can go Underworld Door. Let's go Horror House GX. And our opponent's probably just going to go Intrepid Sword. We have to hit 6 to get the knockout on our opponents. But if they don't, maybe they have a handful of 5? I honestly can't tell you. They really did not want to get knocked out, apparently. I'm assuming that that means we're also just going to knock out our opponent's active. So we're just going to go through here, check out our deck. We do have access to Alcremie. Alcremie could be huge in this matchup. Although we are weak to Alcremie, we do want to keep that in mind. We do have the Path because they do play a Zamazenta in their deck. So I feel pretty okay with all the cards that we have currently. Let's just build up an energy here. I don't like this play so much, but I am going to go ahead and go for it. I want to get as many Shadow Rider Calyrex out as possible, and I'll probably just draw into a Psychic Energy anyways. I don't think our opponent's going to necessarily stall us out of the game. So let's go like this. Let's just try to build up more energies in play, because we want to knock out the Zacian ASAP. So we are going to, since they won't be able to knock us out, I don't think they'll be able to knock us out. Yeah, I don't think they're able to knock us out. They don't play a Rod, so the most that they could ever do is 230. So let's Underworld Door here. Do I hit them harder? So I attach an energy on my first turn. I've attached 2 energies. I can still get another energy. I think I'm just gonna go Boss. The prize card probably doesn't matter. I mean, that's fine. They now have 170, so we need to have 6 in play. Don't know what the Necrozma is going to do in this matchup. Our opponent also only plays 1 Crobat, so if they prize Crobat, they're probably in a really bad spot. They have Crobat, but that's their only Crobat for the game. Yeah, I don't really understand how this deck works. I don't know why Special Laser is good. This seems like the worst of 2 worlds, no offense to our opponents. Like, they have Bronzong that allows them to move energies around. They're playing the wrong Bronzor for whatever reason. It's literally just has a Zamazenta and a Necrozma, but now my opponent officially has enough prize cards out in play. So, yeah. We'll have to find metal saucers in order to make it happen. There's a metal saucer. What matchups have they hit? They lost against a Shadow Rider last rounds. Okay, so they're gonna do fresh damage. It's not a good matchup, I'm sorry about that. I've played one boss. Okay, this is awkward. Come on, Underworld Door, bring me some more energies. No. Okay. Oh, there's my energies. Awesome. Do this, and I'm just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can't get the knockout, so I'm just gonna go ahead here and pass. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want our opponent to boss up this Gengar Mimikyu. That's really the big play that we're trying to avoid here. And we want to hold on to Path to the Peak to get around their Dauntless Shields. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. I don't know why they went Intrepid Sword, but okay. We take those. There's an Underworld Door. There's an Underworld Door. Yeah, I have no clue. Like, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're able to go through. Let's go. We're gonna retreat into the one with the air balloon. No point of us doing anything else, and let's go for Max Geist. They have... I don't know why it showed Dauntless Shield there for a second. I was like, did I actually screw that up? Hey, just got off works, gaming with JJ. It's going okay. We made phase 2 at Chill. Not going great overall. We've hit some poor matchups, but like, we're staying in there. Our opponent plays 4 Marnies. Maybe they'll like... I don't know. All basic Pokemon take 20 less damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we're just gonna grind out. I think I'm probably gonna play out all my rounds, but we'll see how it goes. Also, if you're just joining in and you haven't got a chance to like the stream yet, or if someone else is new and they haven't subbed, that'd be awesome. Yeah, no, I think it's just because it's like an ability in play. I don't know what my opponent's doing here. They keep on like moving their energies around. We still have 10.5 minutes left. Like, I don't think, like, I win the game in 2 turns. They win the game in 3 turns. Now they're using Sonya. So that means they cannot get anything else. Like, they can't boss to take a prize card. They can't Marnie me. So, I mean, I have the path to the peak to stop my opponent completely. So now I'm just going to retreat and go for Path to the Peak plays. I know I don't need this for the rest of the game. There's nothing in the deck that I want. I have 2 energies left, so let's make sure that I attach 1 here. Just so I'm well-versed in all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and retreat into this dude. We're going to drop Path to the Peak in play, stopping our opponents. Let's just thin out our deck a little bit because there's nothing else that we really need here. We're not going to use any of these cards for the rest of the game. Let's go Max, guys. Knock out our opponent. No Dauntless Shield in play. 370 damage. And our opponent has to draw 6 prize cards this turn to win. And they can't even, like, boss stall any of our Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the only thing that they could do is Marnie, Lana's Fishing Rod, get back. Yeah, Marnie, Lana's Fishing Rod, get back Zamazenta, and just try to hit into it. Hey, how's it going, Hanko? Logan, why would you drop? The points are for a $2,500 invitational. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're hitting for 270 damage, and we win the game. So 7 and 5, we take those. What are you doing? So just wondering, would you consider running the Alcremie at 2-2? I think the one line's fine. I'm just gonna use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. What forms are you printing on?
Mental health
Yeah.
thing in Mary. I won't have to bring do a bunch of stuff, including forms.
Yeah.
But online it says that it's like there's no wait list, but it's 2 to 3 weeks to have an appointment. So I'm wondering like if we go there, if I show up, I'm like, I need those forms filled.
Yeah.
If they're gonna like maybe not make any exceptions, but like
Yeah.
make it faster, because like there's no like the deadline is 40 days before I finish my like end of. But that also means like I'll get the extra money
Yeah.
released before then. So like I have technically until April, but I don't fucking want to wait until April to get like 4K.
Oh. Push rotation, 2-2 for sure, and 2 Pumpkaboo. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. Bronzong Cresselia, I mean, I think it's fine. I think Cresselia in a Shadow Rider deck is completely valid. But it's one of those things where I don't think it's necessary right now. Just vibing, still writing. Yeah, no worries. Since Rapid won the Players' Cup and Shadow won the Japanese Nationals, I bet they will be the most played decks at the 10K this Saturday. Honestly, not sure. Both decks, like, it's weird because cards are much harder to get in real life. So what's everyone else up to tonight? I know I ask this every once in a little while, but what's going on? What's poppin', peeps? Talk to me. What's the 10K? There's a tournament with approximate $10,000 pricing. They say that there's $10,000 pricing, but it's tethered to the amount of players that are playing in the event. I don't think there's that many players playing in the event. It's an unofficial event held in New Jersey this upcoming Saturday. That's about it. It's Sword and Shield on. I think that kind of summarizes everything else up. I am not going for what it's worth. I think it's probably a bad idea to go with the COVID cases rising in the United States. Even though our numbers are much, much, much lower here in Canada, we're still under lockdown. I think it's unsafe to really do too much, especially with that many projected entrants for the events. Especially considering it's not just a Pokemon tournament, there's also going to be other games for all the big ones, or other tournaments for all the big ones. Yeah. I don't know, even like seeing like the crowds at like Lollapalooza or like Rolling Loud in Florida, it just seems like a lot of people forget. I know some great players attending. Just got a new job at a dispensary today. Dream job. Yo, facts. Congratulations, Jason. That's actually fire. Michelle would like to work in a dispensary. For me, I'm happy to play Pokemon.
I hit drop and strike with no Jirachi.
Oh, okay.
Your head.
Honestly, not sure. Eternatus VMAX.
Oh my god, we're cursed. What the heck?
So I hit E-turn again.
Who'd you hit?
You were just at Lola all 4 days. I mean, Lola seems fire. I'm not gonna lie here. I mean, I would like to go any other year. I'm just like, I don't know.
Babe, who'd you hit?
Thanana Ryugu.
What? I mean, hopefully I can draw her something. And hopefully you win.
It was incredible. Vaccinated, had to show my card every day to get in, but still felt odd. I mean, I guess that's a little bit better. I just literally thought that people were just like partying hard. You're playing Shadow Rider Alcremie? Yep. So my deck's right here. Okay, so we finally got into the game. We definitely want to try to go first here if we get a chance. Let's go Tails. We won the coin flip. Hello. Good luck. And yes, we would like to go first.
My head is.
Let's get a good hand here, peeps. There's not even basics in that hand.
My head is trash.
Oh no.
It's okay. Whatever. My head is still trash. Oh my god.
Yeah, my hand's beyond terrible. Cool.
What are you eating? What?
You think Clara's a good one of Tech and Shadow Rider post rotation? I don't think so. I don't know if you need it.
Oh no, you played.
So starting with a single Marshadow is really not good. We might just lose the game here. Yeah. Our opponent could attack us. Actually, we can't lose the game here. Our opponent hasn't started with Zigzagoon, so they only play 2. Let's see what we can get here. Maybe we'll top deck a boss and they'll just have 5 in their hands. We're literally getting nothing. 3. Maybe they won't get anything. Player's not good with VMAX, it's good with stage 1. Yeah, I'm honestly... I mean, VMAX and stage 1s are basically the same thing for what it's worth. Galarian Articuno and Shadow Rider post? I don't think so. So our opponent needs to get an energy and 2 Pokemon in play. So hopefully that does not happen. I really don't know how I'll ever jump back into this game for what it's worth. There's an energy. There's that. I'll just give our opponent the dub. So there's nothing I could have done there. That's just really a bad start. Bad matchup. So we are 7-6. Fun times. The brick is real, right? So it's a really hard day to be Shadow Rider deck if you're Zach Lesage.
Well, if you're me too.
That was like my 4th E-turn that I put.
Yeah, this is like my 5th dark deck. Like,
That's not a real dark deck.
It is, but he only pitches dark stuff.
Yeah, just knock out those dark Pokemon.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, well, it's... Word. Okay, so this is what we got going on here, peeps. Sorry that I'm not getting better things. I'm just still in the process of writing my article. You don't think the Articuno is necessary, you want to draw? Why not play Eternatus? Well, I can only play the one deck that I started in this tournament. Yeah, lots of dark decks out there. Yep, take it easy, Joseph. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Thoughts on how championship points will work for next year, assuming we get official play events back maybe this holiday season? I have no clue. Opinion on single strike Urshifu going into next rotation? I think it's like okay. Started playing in October, never played in real life before, but super excited to try. It's super fun. Baby Articuno is definitely very good. Galarian Articuno V is not great. Single strike, dark, or fighting? Well, I would go, I think probably the VMAX is probably the most important one. Just 1 second. Okay, cool. Word. I'm just reading back in here. Meant the baby? Oh, I honestly don't know. Would Inteleon VMAX do any well right now? It's like, okay. Depends on how important the match is for Articuno to be relevant. I really don't think the baby art is good with Shadow. I think, isn't baby Articuno grab 2 energies in play? I think that's how it attaches them. I think it's really good. If Articuno attack is good, but it isn't, I mean, just attaching extra energies is huge, right? Isn't that what it does? Yo, how's it going, Crollo? Pump could be more important, though. Might not be enough room for both. Maybe not. Hey, Leo, what single strike Urshifu did you mean? I think, probably not. I don't think Turbo Zacian's currently very good right now. I'm sorry. I did not see that Aaron's 8 and 4, but that's awesome. The next set VMAXs will change the meta. Any thoughts? I think Rayquaza is very good.
I whipped the boss.
I'm sorry.
I whipped either a boss or quick ball as a done it, like anything that could have allowed me to conquer it.
Well, one thing that I'm talking about is like, I'm only talking about current standard formats. I'm not talking about post-rotation. So, I mean, if someone wins a post-rotation tournament, we're talking about standard. Typically, only what I focus on this channel. I mean, I think Zacian Inteleon's good in our post-rotation format, if that's what we're talking about. But currently, right now, Turbo Zacian's not as good as ADP Zacian. And Zacian's really not as good as anything. I think ADP Moltres is a better deck right now. I'm sorry, babes.
Top 3 do still make points for the officials, right?
What?
Top 3 do still make points.
Top 128 makes points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Zacian is outshadowed by Moltres right now. Yeah, exactly. Was arguing with someone on another vid in the comments that the Cake Rider was a better deck than Zacian and Inteleon. They said, test it, Shadow sucks. I mean, I think that's... not enough can be said about a format that doesn't exist, right? Because post-rotation certainly does exist. It's one of those things where Sword and Shield to Chilling Reign does not exist. So it's one of those things where it's like it's not a format that a lot of players observe. Never was an official Pokemon format. It's kind of like a homebrewed format. Zero 3 with that logic? What do you mean? Evolving Skies will change things 100%, yeah. Every set that gets released in our post-rotation format will drastically change it, as long as the cards are like relevant, and cards with power creep usually are. Some exceptions are like Vivid Voltage that typically aren't as competitive as a sets or miniature sets, but like each set's gonna give us like new archetypes just due to the power creep alone. Same thing here. I think it's a really cool deck. You are 13-0-0 right now, Crollo? Really? No one's 13-0. Vax. Do you think the price for Shadow Rider VMAX will drop in the future? I think so. I think it would have to. Well, I can't tell, Crow. I'm paying attention to my stream, writing an article, reading chats, so I never know. Whoever said Cake Rider sucks will go 0-3 in tournament with that logic is what I meant. I mean, I think it's not as strong post-rotation. Is probably what a lot of players are like talking about. Shadow going up until it rotates. It's the new Zoroark, but better. It's not as versatile as Zoroark. So, I mean, I think I like it better than Zoroark because it can do things, but it's also one of those things where, Shadow, I don't think it's the best deck in formats after Evolving Skies and post-rotation, but I'm honestly not sure. Yes, you're right, but I gotta go eat my well-done steak, so BRB, jeez, bro. Still writing these articles. Just waiting for the next rounds. Sorry, it's just like the noises, like it could like demonetize the stream. I'm not trying to take away your thing. Do you want me to close the door? Sorry. Glaceon VMAX is kind of tough. I honestly don't know what Glaceon VMAX does for what it's worth. Team matches left here, peeps. Phoebe might be getting more added if Glaceon gets popular, that no weakness tool OP. Maybe. Yeah, could be cool. Way to... Immune to VMAX ability, got it. So it's like Zamazenta V, right? What if you did active 30 to bench snipe? That's not bad. Still just waiting for this next round to go up. Going on in the tweets. What's going on with the pairings? Still just waiting. Couple minutes left. Jeez. You're using Necrozma V with 2 Shadow Rotters? Are you playing Aurora Energy in your deck? No, I didn't. So how are you attacking? You didn't know? So you want to make sure you have a special energy on that one, right? Eternatus post EVS gets upgraded with Umbreon VMAX and Gengar Umbreon. Could be thing. Yeah, I think it, I mean, anytime you get more dark Pokemon, it seems cool. I used a Crowsman to capture energy in my shadow. True. What deck would be the top decks in the release of Evolving Skies? Honestly, not sure, Caesar. Caesar. It's one of those things where I'm still working on that. See who we're playing against. I hit Eternatus VMAX again. So I'm just waiting for my opponent to show up here, peeps. I'm using the one which comes in with the theme deck, which removes weakness. Okay, cool. Got it. I didn't understand that. My bad. I didn't realize that there was Necrozma V that came in a theme deck. There's a good chance my opponent doesn't check in here. And if my opponent does not check in, that's probably just going to be the end of the stream. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hang out. Yeah, my opponent did check in, so probably not going to have a good time against this matchup. Can I see your Ice Rider list? So my Ice Rider list is the one that it's the one from Monday that I put in my power rankings video, but I'm just playing in a tournament right now. All of my channel members have access to my deck list, so consider becoming a channel member. And that would help really support the channel. If he doesn't set up, yeah, I'm gonna try. I want to go first. Okay, this is not that bad. So I'm going to focus on this game for a bit, peeps, see how it goes. I still have an Eternatus built with a dark Crobat line that draws insane. So fun. Facts. Yeah, they played 2 chaotic spells, so I'm probably just gonna... Do I want to go for another one or no? I think I have to go like this. That definitely seems like a fun deck. There's another E-turn. Really not what I was hoping for. So there's their switch. Maybe they're going to try to draw some cards with Crobats. Really seems like they're going to try to draw some cards with Crobats. So to me, that tells me that they don't have a supporter in their hands. If they don't play a supporter here, they likely do not have a supporter at all. Perfect. They played a Chaotic Swell. I hear you, Jason. So good thing I didn't play down the Evolution Incense to grab a Shadow Rider out of the deck. Let's see what we get going on here. This is actually not a bad hands. Hopefully they don't get the energy. That's really what I was not hoping for. Okay, let's go. Quick ball this away. Can I get rid of an energy? I think I do. I also prize Alcremie this game. Not really great. Let's go Resetting Hole. I don't want to pitch this hand away, but we still have access to Ordinary Rod. Let's go Underworld Door there. I don't want to be drawing cards yet, so I'm just going to go ahead and retreats. And then I'm just going to go for Horror House GX. So my opponent literally, whatever, broke the rules of the game.
No, he Power Accelerator?
Yeah.
For real?
So, I mean, I'm not trying to start this debate again, but it literally was an issue with many players last time, so I don't know what to say here. Okay, well, I'm just... That's why they haven't fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue why they haven't fixed it. Just trying to get my energies, all whatever. Can anyone tell what's the bug in the rule? Basically, if you attach an energy, you're not allowed to do anything, so it breaks the rules of PTCGO. If you go Whorehouse GX into it. It's not, yeah, it's not from the deck, it's from the hand, so I literally ran this, Okay, cool. They're just not getting back to me. I can't tell what was in their hands. I can't tell if they played anything. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, well, the judges ruled on it in Limitless that it's a game win, like it should be, which is unfortunate for my opponent, but I mean, it is what it is. We're just gonna play it out for fun. I mean, it's one of those things where I really don't care if I win or lose, I'm just playing out the rest to try to improve my ranking. But honestly, at this point, my opponent can evolve into an Eternatus VMAX and has the extra energy. Okay, they're just gonna concede. Cool. So, I also can't tell what was in my opponent's hand anyways. Maybe their hand was just bad off that Marnie. So it's really unfortunate that PTCGO has not fixed that glitch. But the rules are the rules. And it's one of those things where, in another world, like, if my opponent asked me or something, I wouldn't try to maliciously put them in there, but it sucks. So we take those dubs. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where it really sucks for our opponents, but we'll see how it goes. Michelle also won her game. So yeah, we both won.
Yay! Told you.
I won because my opponent conceded.
Right?
Actually, I couldn't tell if their hand was bad. Like, they literally sent up an E-turn and said, "I will grant," and then literally conceded the game. I'm starving as well.
Why are we doing well?
We might be able to make top 64.
Maybe.
I mean, top 64 out of like 800 plus players is really good. So I'm just vibing out here. So what do I need? I need a picture of Audino, Zapdos, and Garchomp. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, Logan. Still got 2 rounds left to go. Ten and 6 wouldn't be bad. Word. I bricked hard in my win in, so I missed the cut. Ugh. The worst. Still just waiting on a few more games here to finish. So just trying to get some packs here, peeps. Latios GX. Weird trades. Weird trades. I don't think I have an extra one of those. I also don't think I have an extra one of those. Trying to get a couple more packs so I can pick up some gold quick balls. Those aren't necessarily fun to pick up. How many packs do you need? So I need another like 250 packs. LucMetal. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm just trying to grind up, try to get whatever I can. 14, oh, that's close. Just gonna grab a couple Tylenols, I'll be right back. We're getting there, we're getting there. 2 more runs left.
I know.
I think at this point our Wendy's is gonna turn into Hardee's. Okay.
I really don't know Harvey's. Like, it's sad that we're doing kind of good, but kind of bad.
Hey, Willow. Have a deadline for when you need it. I'm picking up 500 to 600 next week. Not like super deadline. So does playing in this tournament get you anything other than points towards the Invitational? I mean, automatically by playing you get a free 1/1 Dragapult VMAX line, which is kind of hype. It's basically it. Nothing else crazy going on. You could win packs. You could win the tournament. But right now I think it's just the really good tournament to stream. There's not any tournament that you could actively play in for like 8 hours if you do well enough. So again, not like my star-studded appearance, but I mean 8 and 6 is not terrible. It's the best way to put it. I don't think I have extras of those. Nope. Yeah, so Logan, I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily have any, like, anything on any kind of packs. I'm just trying to, you know, trade things and trade up and... I'll trade them to you next week once I enter them all. I mean, I don't really have anything that I could do for that many codes, though. So it's one of those things where I don't want to, like, promise anything or anything else like that. Because that's certainly a lot of codes. Best case scenario, 30 minutes of coaching? I mean, honestly, if you had that many codes and you could send me over that many codes, I totally would do that for you. Hit me up on Discord, or here, I'll just I don't know if it's coach or coaching. I'll just put both. So if you just reach out to me on Discord or on whatever, Discord or Twitter, we can totally set it up. That would be flames. What is going on here? Still just vibing out. Think I have an extra Drowlodon. I don't know if anyone's just not pairing the next round. It looks like everything's all done. I don't think I have any extra Orbeetle VMAXs. Yeah, for sure. That'd be awesome. I'm totally down. Honestly, like, it's a lot of codes. I mean, I would totally double that. I would do completely an hour. I have no problem with that.
You know who I hit?
Who?
Look at me.
Hmm? Oh. But yeah, Logan, I would really appreciate that. Wow, thank you. So I hit LucMetal. Not my favorite matchup.
That's fine though.
Yeah, I got some outs to it. Okay, so See how it goes. Rin doesn't play online, but online. So I slide him a few bucks and he lets me have all the codes fax. Yeah, I'm totally always looking for codes. We definitely want to go first in this matchup. Okay, we want to start with this. I think that seems fine. I don't know if I want to put the Alcremie down in this matchup. I'll have to think about that. Nothing crazy for my opponent's list. They're playing the gear version. I like that card. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead here and pass. Yeah, right? Please pass. Ooh. So, I could do something cute. Yeah, I don't think I go with Creamy here. Maybe I don't want to draw into things. Yeah, I don't have Necrozma, unfortunately. I do have access to a bunch of these, though, so that's certainly not bad. Apparently we're just drawing into energy, all the energy. Let's just thin this out of our deck because we don't need it. And let's go for Poltergeist. Yeah, really not a great hand from our opponents. So they have 3 in there, so they're going to go Boss's Orders. I should have searched through my deck. So now they have 2 in there. We do have access to Path. Let's pass our turn here. We also have to be careful with just the amount of things that we have. We need to get Marshadow down and Path in order to win this game. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So yeah, I'm gonna go switch. here. I'm actually going to pitch this hand away because I could literally just take it. Actually, no. I'm not going to go for it. I'm still going to wait on it. Let's go Poltergeist 3. Our opponent literally has to top deck out of it. It's because I have the double boss. It's the only reason why I didn't go for that. So if they have energy, they lose the game. Oh, they got Research. What a top deck. Our opponent likely can't do much anyways, and they won't be able to heal. Best case scenario is they probably just like switch, or we could go hard retreat, knock it as Zacian. Oh, they're just gonna get out another Zom. We need to get 2 in order to get the knockout here. That's fine. We still have Path to the Peak, so we're okay. So there's their Assault Tackle. At this point, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go Marnie. I think that sounds like a really good plan. What? Only one? That's so annoying. Oh. That's actually so bad. We just need to get 1 here. Okay, we're gonna go Marnie. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. I'm leaving work and heading home from work. Got it. Have a good one, Jason. Thanks for tuning in. Come on, they have to have at least 1. Okay. Whew. So they have a bit of a dead hands. This is where we hit them with the path. Because we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they have 1 saucer left. Just got here, yo, word. Max guys for a bunch of damage. And now they can't take the win on us, and then we just knock out their Zacian, and we just got another boss back. So, I mean, I think we're vibing this game. I don't know what our opponent would do in order to win this game at this point. LucMetal? What? So we take those. We are now 9-6, which again is not a great record, but it's like okay. So let's see where we can go pairings wise. So we got 1 round left in this tournament. No, we got 1 round left. Zach took 6 prizes in the 3 minutes I've been here. Facts.
I lost.
I'm sorry. So we're just kind of vibing out while we wait up for the next round. There's still 10 games left, 10 minutes left. Sheesh, made light of work of them. I know, my deck's finally working as intended. Not very many rounds that it worked well, but I mean, we got here, right? I don't know where this puts me standings-wise, but I mean, with a lot of people just dropping, I'm just trying to get as many points as I can for the Invitational. What is going on in my DMs? Yeah, only one round left. One round left. We can make it here, peeps. So we're just trading for some stuff, trying to grind some packs so we can eventually get another gold quick ball. Yep. What? That sucks. Isn't Aaron playing with a hand blocker? I'm almost positive. I honestly don't know, because I'm just like paying attention to my stream. Just trying to trade for some stuff. Jeez, people going crazy. I'm pretty sure last game there was literally a picture of an Ice Rider PTCGO imports. I'm so confused. Like, why would I just see an Ice Rider PTCGO export? Like, just like a line of Ice Rider things. Yeah, it's weird. It sucks. How do you feel about Alex? So Justin, Alex is a really good player. Very well deserving of Players' Cup victory. So, I mean, from that, like, it's one of those things where, like, let's even say if it's like a big boy club or a professional players club, I think that Alex definitely fits into that bill. So very well deserving player, like they've earned that accomplishment. Alex typically comes second at a lot of these major events. So being able to win one of these major events is awesome for Alex. I'm super happy for him. I think Rapid Strike Urshifu is a cool deck. Obviously the matchup in the finals went his way, so I like his strategy of just going with the deck. As long as he gets past the first few rounds, he should be able to win. It really worked well for him. So overall, I think it's a great metagame call. I thought his list was great. And I think Alex is a great player. So really, really great all arounds. I don't know, what does everyone else think about Players' Cup 4? Personally, I was hoping for a Players' Cup 5 announcement. I would like a chance to be a 2 times Players' Cup winner. And on top of that, I just like playing. I think Players' Cups are fun events. I can't believe I am like 30 minutes away from potentially being done. I mean, I could be closer. My next round opponent might not even show up. There's no pricing for what we're playing here at this point. I'm just playing because the stream's going on, everyone's vibing out, and I appreciate everyone tuning in for the stream. Do I play Pokemon Go? Like, I used to for a little bit. I mean, I still have it on my phone, but I don't really actively play. Like, my best friend Dakota, he plays religiously. He's super good at Pokemon Go. So I just let him farm my account whenever possible nowadays. Whatever he needs from old stuff, like 2016 and all that good stuff. Nope. This actually works, wow. I don't think I have an extra LucMetal, nor do I think I have an extra Jirachi. What's the what? I believe so. I think you're by far guaranteed.
I'm at 114 right now. I'm 8-7.
I think most people below you have dropped.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I can't go any lower.
Yeah, it does. It just gives them the same record of XX. They're not winning games.
Yeah, but if I'm losing,
It doesn't matter.
it does.
Nope.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you automatically finish top 128 at this point.
well, there's people that have dropped that are above me.
Yeah. Yo, how's it going, Sam?
Babe,
Yes.
I don't understand that. Why is there people that drop that are above me?
Because they had a higher record than you.
Exactly.
You could surpass them.
Not if I lose. There's still people.
Losing is the same thing as dropping if you lose every single round. So if you dropped at the beginning at X and 5, for example, it's the same thing as you losing every single round after that.
If I lose, if I don't, and I don't make it, I'm with what I guess. Hopefully I don't lose.
I mean, it is what it is.
I literally don't understand why you're right, though. I don't understand how this works.
Dude, I'm on a very large Discord Pokemon Go server, Facts, the trainer club found on YouTube. We're trying to steer up some PTCGO tournaments with prizes. It would be fun to have you and the crew in there. That'd be sick. I mean, make sure that you get it on the Limitless website. I don't know if... Are you familiar with the Limitless website? Honestly, just reach out to me on Discord. That's our Discord. That's my Discord server. Just reach out to me in there. Or just be like, how can I contact Zach or whatever. If you ever need any help running that event. What deck do you play for the tourney? So Sam, anyways, good luck with Chill Series. We'll be cheering you on. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So Sam, the deck that I'm playing is literally just Shadow Rider. So I just put the thing there. It should pop up my deck in a second. I am able to host. You could also just sign up to be an organizer as well. It's totally free. But I mean, just hit me up on Discord and we could totally talk and see exactly what's up. If not, I have other people that are, like, if I can't host, I have other people that are willing to host. Ugh. So just waiting for the pairings to go up. So, should be fun. Such a large chill, though. What deck do you think you're most excited for? I think Rayquaza VMAX. I'm like everyone else, where I think that one's just gonna be a super cool deck, super powerful, and I'll be sure to cover it on my channel for like 100%. Nope, can't do that. Still waiting on the pairings. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe they're just getting the next round set up with stream. Sure. I'll make someone's night with that trade. I think that's like undervalued, but whatever. So we're still just waiting on pairings. Briefly excited for some of the evolutions. I feel like Rayquaza is going to have a similar feel to how Ray is. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of the evolutions are, like, honestly, evolutions in Rayquaza, they certainly know how to print money when it comes to the sets. I think there's a Luxray promo with Electro Step, right? Nope, never mind. Apparently not. Good thing I double checked.
Okay, I hit LucMetal. What'd you hit?
I hit Malamar. So, we're gonna see how this goes. I've won against 3 Malamar decks.
Hopefully we win this.
Wait, what did you hit again?
LucMetal?
Just knock out the first one with a Gangq. There's Zamazenta. Knock out the second one with Path, then knock out Zacian. If they overbench, then you just win the matchup anyways. Do you think people are going to be afraid of playing Desi knowing that Duraludon VMAX is going to be running around? I think that's definitely going to scare away Desi. So I want to go for a Genki turn 1, so I'm able to get off an Astral Barrage turn 2. Unless, of course, my opponent's start is terrible. They play one boss, they don't... Okay, so their start's kind of awkward. We don't need many energies in this matchup, so I'm going to go ahead and pitch this hand so I could just get more things set up. It's so tough because I don't have the energies. They play one path. So they won't be able to affect anything in our hand. We want to be drawing into Psychic Energy, so we're actually going to be thinning our deck of the Shadow Rider. I probably should have just, like, grabbed something else. I think I definitely misplayed there. I just have to grab both and try to get another Astral Barrage set up. So we're going to go Whorehouse GX, which can also get stomped by Duraludon, Loki, and Zacian. Vax. Ooh, that's tempting. Depends if we can get 3 energies or not this turn. Come on, energies, 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 energies. Yeah, we're going to steal this game from our opponent. That is so huge. So let's go like this. I don't think there's anything else that I want to be doing. I think we're safe like this. Let's just go Astral Barrage. Boom, hit both, knock out their Inkay. I mean, I know I've hit E-Turn a bunch, but this is really one of those things where, like, I'm happy to hit this matchup for, I think, the 3rd time tonight. So my opponent needs to follow this up with triple Inkay, won't be able to attack, and feed me 2 prize cards. Because we're just going to continuously go after their things. There's the 1 Inkay. How much HP does this guy have? 110. So just under 2 Inkays. So this is going to be their 3rd Inkay. How's your game going, babe?
Bad.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Glaceon will be bad, but there's just so many workarounds, like it's not even a wall as Desi since Glaceon only prevents. I mean, I thought that for Zalmazen to V, and it just, like, never really worked out. I want to take away what my opponent can take away. We definitely don't want to have access to this, so let's go, yeah, this seems fine. I don't want them to draw more cards than what they already have access to. So I'm just going to actually go ahead and Marnie here as well. So there's another 2 prize cards for me, which is huge. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Lots of decks have poor matchups, right? Like, we got to look at the whole picture. So yeah, that's triple in there. They'd have to get an ordinary rod. And they play 2 ordinary rods. So, might be a little bit awkward for them to get the knockouts, a Malamar, an Energy, and out of the active spots. But that's step 1. They got Drizzile. Step 2. I'm sorry. So there's their energy, there's their Sobble. Is this going to be searching for a Karina? Okay. So they don't have the stadium that allows them to retreat. They still have access to Oricorio as well, so they need 6 in their hand to get a knockout. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of those has to go there. You think Shadow Rider is going to get worse after rotation? I honestly think it does. I think every deck gets worse after rotation for the most part. Like, that goes without saying. Oh, Scoop of Net, they're probably going to get it. Dragons will shake up the format for sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did they get it? They'd have to have 75% of their hand be Rapid Strike cards. Which seems so, like, not going to happen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. So if we can knock out this, we basically win the game. I'm just gonna peep into my deck to make sure and see what I have left. So let's go boss this up. Max Guy's knockout, and it should be checkmate. There's nothing that disrupts. Okay, so we're gonna see. One thing I never know for certain is that there will hopefully never be a card like ADP in the format. Facts. I'm still playing. I mean, their hand's certainly good. Will they be able to knock out a Shadow Rider? I mean, the fact that they're not able to boss means that they don't have any alternative win con. So, I'm gonna win this game for sure. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, so they wouldn't have even got it anyways, so we just got it. So let's go ahead and go there. Okay, cool. So we finished 10 and 6. So not like the craziest record that I've ever had or anything else like that when it comes to chill, but I don't know what we're gonna finish at. Looks like there's still a handful of players still playing. But it is what it is, and I mean, it certainly was a fun event to play in. So I'm just gonna switch over to my deck one last time. How the heck did you get a turn 2 Astral Barrage after a turn 1 Horror House? Because I had two horses bench down, and then you evolve 2, then you bench another one, then you attach 3 energies. So I was able to get 2 Shadow Rider Calyrex V's out, and then play one down from my hand the following turn and attach all 3 of my energies for a turn, 2 Underworld Doors, 1 Natural Attachment, build that up, and then basically steal the game from my opponents. So super clutch. They got a really good response, but then I was able to respawn on their Auric Wario because I was already up 3 prize cards, and then checkmate my opponent again. Then they didn't hit the knockout for 320. So either way, I would have won the game, but I had a double secured like checkmate. Yeah, it's pretty busted. This is the deck that we went in with. I mean, I feel like I lost to a couple silly things. A Rapid Strike Urshifu deck. I hit an ADP Zacian deck. And these are things where, like, my deck just did not function. When my deck set up, it did very well. And overall, I thought it was a solid play. I mean, I went 10-6. It's not the best record. It's not the worst record, but it's certainly okay. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to finish in the tournament. Top 64. I don't think top 32 at all, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's what we got going on for the deck. And I hope that everyone had a wonderful time watching. I appreciate everyone who tuned in to the stream. I know this stream was a little bit of a long one, 7.5 hours. But finishing off with those handful of wins was busted. So I appreciate all of the love and support, peeps. And I'll catch up with everyone real soon. Tomorrow I'm going to have another video up. I was able to write 3 articles during the stream, so that was super awesome. And I mean, yeah, check out the PTCGO Zone live stream. So I'm just going to put this in here. Yeah, I should have. It just didn't work out. So there's the live stream for the PTCGO live stream. That's the official chill stream. So check that out. If you want it, give them a like and see exactly what's going on there. But for me, I have not eaten in a hot minute, like 12 hours. So I'm going to go get some dinner with my lovely fiance, Michelle. And we are going to have a great one. If you haven't already, consider becoming a channel member. It does help support the stream, help support my caffeine addiction. Had to switch to water because we ran out of coffee. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching. And if you haven't given this video a like already, give it a like. Subscribe to the channel. You know all the deal. Peace out and have a great one. I'll catch up with everyone really soon. Bye.